Hey, how you doing on this third day of our show?
Day three, last day, a host of wonderful artists today. I'm still fresh, I'm still upbeat and ready to go. Yes, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing great. So, and welcome to the last day of BAM, Black Artist Marketplace. This has been a new adventure for both of us. It's been a roller coaster ride up and down. So, but it's been a learning experience. It's been a great show. I mean, we've seen some fantastic items, artist work. So I hope today's lineup will be, I think we're going to be Ella and I first coming up, right?
Yep, that's correct. And then we have Tite from Sister Fire, Aziz Fashions, Adrian Lockett, great jewelry designer. G Baby showing you perhaps some of her original work, perhaps some of her calendars, who knows? And Deborah Shedrick, another fine artist we're going to show you right at the end today.
Yeah, and don't forget we're on YouTube and it's Bamboozle by Lavalley or Black Artists, Black uh, Artist Marketplace um, on
On
Facebook.
Facebook, yes.
And we're hoping that you'll share this video or subscribe to the channel. Help us out.
Yeah, just share, like, and comment. We love seeing all the comments. I see some people are already commenting today. Oh, Larry Poncho Brown, he's back in the house. I think he's been here every day watching us.
Uh,
Uh,
I think we should. I wish he would come on right now and be the third person here. With his humor and his good and
oh,
all of his
oh,
adjectives and
a lot of
upbeat
energy, a lot of
things. You know what I
energy.
mean?
Yeah, we loved having him on the first day. We also have Dana Burke Sykes. She's been watching the last few days, so she's in the house again today. So we are grateful. We are optimistic. We had a great show yesterday. I loved seeing Brenda Brunson Bay. Her work was wonderful, and I know she got a lot of great responses from all of you. And actually, LaShawn Beal, I really enjoyed his work too. I was Googling him this morning, looking for some more blue ladies to add to my wall. So,
Oh
all
yeah,
my
he really has this really nice large one. I think I have two of them that are like
really.
4 feet or 3 feet high or something like that.
Oh wow, that I'm sure it's amazing in the house. So I need something like that definitely. Looking for it. Ah, so are we
Yeah.
going to get started, or we have more to talk about today?
Let's see. I think we need to go over this comment right here, which is how to purchase from us. If
Yes.
you want to purchase something from us, you say the item number, and it's either BAM or LIPS behind our items, and that's just to reserve your item, and then we will contact, or no, you contact that artist using the info on the screen. Um,
Yeah,
our contact information for both of us is like at the bottom of the screen right now, and we usually do that for each artist. Okay, so you can get a hold of them, and if you can't get a hold of them, ask them for their phone number. They'll give it to you. If you see something that you like, they will respond. I see Ella's wearing my earrings today. I made
oh
these
yes.
also for her. You guys saw the other round pair, and she had something on like this one time, and I said, "Oh man, I think I could do something similar." So I did something a little bit similar and a little bit different for her, and made her something out of bone.
Yes.
I know
My,
it's hard for her to get. You just don't get clip-ons. Clip-ons just don't. They
they
don't just
don't
walk
exist.
out the door.
No, so I'm grateful that you did these pairs especially for me, and it's bone, very very lightweight. It's almost like I'm not wearing them. So my new favorite earrings, I'm enjoying them definitely. I hope I'm representing well.
Oh, yes, you do. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Okay, wonderful. If we didn't introduce ourselves as well, if you don't know who I am, my name is Ella Isaac, and I am owner and milliner of Lips Hats. Lips stands for Living in Perfect Style. That's something that a lot of people don't know. And I'm based in Philadelphia. So I do handmade hats, one of a kind pieces, really truly avant-garde pieces. You can go take a look at my website, lipshats.com. You can purchase online. You can follow me on Facebook, Lips Hats, and you can also follow me on Instagram, Lips Hats, same name across the board. So just wanted to introduce myself because I might be new to a lot of people out there.
Yeah, and in case you don't know who I am, my name is Lavallee, and I'm the owner of Bamboozle Jewelry. I started in the 90s making jewelry out of bamboo. Before that time, for 25 years, I studied photography. I was a photographer by trade in New York City before I came across a piece of bamboo and started working with bamboo, and I've been working with bamboo ever since. And so, today I have a special treat for you at the end of my show. I have some of my newer pieces, so you'll get a chance to see where I've taken my trade. I guess that's what you say it is. It's a trade.
Yeah.
Especially when you learn something and develop it all yourself. You had no one to teach you how to do it. You just started out. So, and I have taken classes to learn a little bit more. I'm never too old to learn. So.
No,
I
me,
keep
me,
trying to refresh memory.
yeah, me neither. I'm never too old to learn, and we're always trying to expand and grow and offer new pieces to our wonderful, wonderful audience out there. You know, we travel a lot normally, and we would be in Los Angeles or New Orleans or Chicago, and we have pockets of women that support us tremendously. So every time we go to those cities, we want to bring new pieces. So when we get back home, we're like, oh, what can we create? What can we do that's different? How can we impress and attract and appeal? So yeah, we
Yeah, that's a constant problem for us. It's not really a problem, it's just a goal. I mean, you can't go back this next year with the same stuff you had the year before because,
right.
your same customer is going to come looking for something and they want the new stuff. And if you only have enough of the new stuff for them, then you ain't going to sell too much to the other people either.
Right. So normally when you see us, our booths are packed full of goodies because we want to make sure everybody has a great choice of hats or jewelry, whatever it is to pick from. So
Yeah, and that's why today we're trying to, our venture has been to try and expose you to as many artists as we possibly can to help
mhm.
them out because as you can see, some of them are new. They haven't even done video or they don't have lives, so they have no way of marketing their products. So we're trying to figure out a way to help everybody and do the best we can. Okay.
Yep, that's the
All
goal.
right. I,
Okay.
I guess we better get started, else we'll be out of time.
Okay. So we're going to start with me, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay, so we're going to get into it. I am reviewing some hats that I've already shown. They're popular designs. So here we go with slide number 1. Okay, this is Lips number 53. It's called Cuba. I'm showing this again because it's actually a unisex piece, and you could do this for men and women. Uh,
Ah,
Aha, see? I have it shown in gray, and I'm going to try it on for you in the olive green, just so you see. It has a lot of room in it. If you could just show the split screen, there we go. Cuba, I think it's unisex, right, Lavalay?
yeah, it
Yeah,
does look. Yeah.
guys can do this too. Okay. Next slide is, oh, and that is $70. I want to get those prices in there. Next hat again is a very popular design. Ooh, it's called Souffle. It's $70. I have in a variety of colors. And what's not shown on there is orange, which I am wearing for you. So you can see the orange in a minute when you can see me. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Orange. Isn't this a beautiful color? And I like to wear them to the side, kind of like a French beret, but you can also get right into it on those cold days in Chicago or Detroit or other cold cities. Okay, souffle, number one, $70. And it's lips number one. Okay, lips number 96 is the No Name in brown, fun hat, easy to wear, playful. It's acrylic and mud cloth, and it's $68. This is lips number 96. Next one is lips number 54, the No Name in black, white, and mustard mud cloth. It is $68. Again, it is, no, there's no wool. It's acrylic and mud cloth. Lips number 54. And the last one, which Lavallee was looking at yesterday as a potential for him, is lips number 81. It's the No Name in indigo. It is $68. And again, a playful hat. I have it on. Maybe I could do that bib a little bit differently for you, Lavallee. But yes, a lot of room in here so you can get some hair up inside of there. This is lips number 81, the No Name in indigo, and it's $68. All right. On to you, Lavallee. You're 5.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that hat so I can put my locks up in there.
Okay.
You know, they tell me I look younger when the hair is away from my face and you can see my
Okay.
face. So that's why I got to pull back today in the ponytail with one of my lock ties. And in case you guys don't know, I do make some jewelry for the hair. I do make lock jewelry. I have a thing called a lock tie and some other things that you can look on my website and you'll find for your hair. Okay, so I'm gonna get right into it because I know our time, Ella and I, just about right on time with our items. So I'm gonna start off with number 106, and you can see these are in colors. They are sterling silver and bone. I have the batik, the green, the red, and the blue. Okay, but you can get it in black. You can get it in bone white. I think that's more of an appropriate color for the wintertime. I'm showing you some of the summer, springtime colors, but you know, I just wanted you to get a sense of that particular item. It's $40 today, and want you to also, you know, Ella and I have already reduced our items for you for this particular show. Some of the other artists gave you 10% off or free shipping. Or, you know, we all tried to do something, you know, so support us as much as you possibly can. Okay. So this is number 106. BAM. If you want one of those and you just, whatever color, I guess, or 1, 2, 3. All right. So number 107, decided to bring back these little teardrop blue lapis. Okay, lapis is a stone that the Egyptians were like, ooh, man, look at this. You can see the heavens because of all the little stuff inside, you know, so it was cherished. And these are little teardrops wrapped in fine sterling. Um, they're fine sterling silver bezel with sterling silver otherwise, and they're $90. Okay, that's number 107. Number 108 is a stone that I really like because of the power of the stone, and it's called kyanite. Um, I lost my reference on the kyanite. I know it's a very powerful stone. I'm going to get back to you and tell you a little bit more about it because it does have some extremely great qualities. Okay. Like I said, it inspires loyalty and fair treatment to others. It assists in working through disagreements and disputes. Okay. Uh, it is beneficial in negotiations, diplomatic missions, arbitration, and other forms of communication. So that's what this stone is. It's blue, it's from Brazil, and it's called kyanite. Okay, number 109, uh, I have a CNC machine, so I draw these out, make these masks, and then have them cut out. And this is a mask earring carved out of ebony. And if you guys don't know, ebony is a very heavy wood. You couldn't make a boat out of ebony because it would just sink to the bottom of the ocean. You know, ebony is really, really heavy and really hard. So it's almost like a stone. So these are ebony, and this is 109. I think they are $75. The kyanite also was $90 in case I missed the price of what the kyanite was. Okay, these are also fine silver wrap bezel. Okay, and for number 110, I decided to do the Queen Idea from Nigeria. You saw it very prominent in Jimmy King's work the other day. Okay, so and these are also $75. They're carved from ebony. And that's my last item for this particular little series. Okay, Ella?
Yeah, I liked those kyanite pieces. I've never seen that stone before. So if you find out more information about that stone, let me know later
Oh,
on. But yeah, beautiful. Okay. I am in number 97, the swordfish. I have this on again because it's a real popular design. I have it in red shown in the slide as well. So you can see the different color. That is the red. It's lips number 97. It's called the swordfish and it's $85. And again, you can play with this. No, have some real fun with the design. Lips number 97, swordfish. I'm wearing navy right now, but it also comes in black, gray, orange, and olive green on the website, lipshacks.com. You can go there and purchase it right now. It's $85. Okay. Next hat is lips number 2. It's the starfish. It is $70. If I could find a sample, I guess I don't have the sample here. I was going to show it to you. It's a wool hat, just so you know, and it's fully lined. It's satin lined. It is $70. It's called Starfish, lips number 2. The next hat is the apple cap, lips number 52. It is $70 and it comes in a few different colors. I do have the black and white here. I can show you how that one looks. Black and white. Little touch of white on the top, but it's a great black hat and there's plenty of room in here. And they are fully lined, just so you know. Okay. That is lips number 52, the apple cap, and it's $70. Next hat is number 98, lips number 98. It is the reader cap. That one pictured is burgundy and brown, and I actually have it here in burgundy. I mean, it's pictured burgundy and camel, and I'm wearing it in burgundy and brown, just a little bit different. If you're watching Ken on Leatherworks yesterday, she actually had one on in black and camel as well. So this is called Reader Cap, lips number 98, and it is $70. And the last one in this segment is Peter. It's a little bit different, smaller crown. It's lips number 98 pictured in orange. It is $70. I'm sorry, lips number 99. Peter, pictured in orange, $70. Okay. On to you, Lavalley.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You
Caught me
weren't
by
ready.
surprise, man. I was like listening to I'm still caught up in the names of those hats, and how you pull those names out of the bag. I'm like, okay, man, I got it, but I get caught up into that. Um, so I'm going to start off with number 116, and this is the pendant that goes for the earrings, and it's it's a mass pendant. It's made out of ebony, and it sells for $100. It's probably measures like 2.5 inches or okay. Um, Next 117. Now this is a bigger piece. This piece measures about 3 inches in diameter. It also is carved from ebony, and it's sterling silver. It has its bell, and I'll also include the leather cord that goes along with it. You just have to know uh, what's your size, how long you might want this. This is item number 117. It's Queen Adida's face from Nigeria. And she's kind of referred to as the Queen Mother because she took care of her son and helped her son, the Oba, overthrow his enemies. And this was way back, I think, in 17th century or something like that. Okay. All right. So next up, I brought out the piano keyboard. This one is made out of bone and ebony. I don't have a piece of ivory that's really that long, so I didn't make it ivory and ebony. So it's ebony. It's ebony and bone, and it's sells for $150. It's probably 3 inches, 3.5 inches in length, also. Okay. Um, this one is kind of special. I had an idea to do something special for Jazz Fest, and so that's how I created these little musical things that I'm doing. And this is one of the guitars. This one is uh, uh, ivory and ebony, and it's sterling silver. Uh, it's selling $300. Uh, Very nice little pendant. Believe me, very nice. I made my own personal one because, when I make something when I make something for myself, usually somebody wants that. I found out early in the game, you don't wear the things that you like because other people are gonna like them too. And if you're selling things, they think that everything is for sale, so they'll want that too. And I had to teach myself about that. So it's like, okay, so you make two if you really like it, you want to keep it for yourself. So I've made a couple of these in the past and will continue to make them. Okay. So this is item number 119. All right. And finally, I think I have the saxophone, which is also in ebony and ivory. And I did a little intricate work around the outside of it with the bezel. Okay. So and it sells for $200 for saxophone player. So if you want to buy one of these for yourself or treat your man to something because he's a musician, then you just you go right ahead. Okay. So thank you for that, Mr. Z. All
Okay.
right.
I see Fern is commenting saying she got the first piano you ever made. Is that true?
That's true.
Okay. Thank you, Fern. Okay. I am wearing the next hat in my segment. It is called Satellite. I have it pictured here in olive and purple. It's a fun hat. You can play with it. Designed for small heads. I know I did get a few comments saying, oh, you did a lot of big sizes in this presentation. Where's the small head hats? Well, here we go. This is a small size. This one's pictured olive and purple. And on the slide, we have it pictured in winter white and orange with burgundy. This hat is called Satellite and it's $68. And it's number 3. Lips number 100 is called Faye. It's a 2-tone velour felt, deep crown, quite a large size hat, up to 23, 24 inches. It is called Faye. It's $185. One of my favorites because it's new. Okay, number 100. Next hat is Lips number 101. It's called Sweet Pea. It is a lovely soft pink. I think pink is a lovely color, and I love red too, but this is soft pink, accented with orange and fuchsia leather and a little bit of felt in the front there. This is $185. It's called Sweet Pea. Okay. Next we have is number 102. Again, a soft pink. It's called Farah. Lips number 102. Farah with just a little bit of leather accent on there. And it is $185. And my last hat of this segment is Lips number 103. It's a lovely cognac brown velour felt, again, deep crown. It's called Tremon and it's $185. Okay, that's it for my 5 hat segment.
Yeah, well, I have a question for you. Is it a trade secret or something, or how do you blend those colors like that without them being two different fabrics? It seems like it's one particular fabric that you're sort of taking from one color to another color.
It's part of my dyeing process, and it's something that I've been doing actually this year. We talked yesterday about, we're home, just, how can we be better, do better, and explore our creativity. And I was tired of the colors that I was using. I just want to explore and develop my own colors and blends. So that's what I was doing.
Yeah, I use wax in order to do that when I want to do something, from one color to another color. You have to have some kind of resist. So I guess you have some kind of resist to keep it from going into the other thing.
Right. It's a Procyon dye. Yes, it is. The Procyon dye, natural dyes. I didn't really it's more like a dip dye of the fabric. So there's nothing that I need to put there to stop the dye going from one area to another.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. You just can eyeball it.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So it's time for some of my ear spears. You guys are familiar with my ear spears. They're available at bamboozlejewelry.com. There's a host of them online. If you're not familiar with them, I have one on. It's on that side. I'm looking at the wrong side. My ear spear. So I'm going to start off with one of them, and I think I'll start off with one that's bamboo, and it has some little glass beads on it. And it's burned bamboo with glass beads, and it's $40. And as you know, an ear spear is a 2-piece earring, so the top comes off and the bottom connects together. Okay? So that's item number 126. Item number 127 is the Batik sterling silver. Okay? It's Batik sterling silver on the tip with the chain. Sterling silver. 127, and it is $65. It's not available on the website. It's only available if you purchase it now. Okay. All right, so that's item number 127, and item number 128 I'm bringing back because I had great attraction for this one. Everybody liked this one. I had originally made this for my friend Fern, but she wanted something a little bit, I got to do something a little bit different for her. So I brought this one back out, and everybody else loved this one. So it's item number 128, BAM, and it is bone with the amber top and a cowrie in sterling silver wire wrap. Okay, and it sells for $45. Okay, now I thought I'd give a little, because um, I don't do a solid gold, but I do sterling silver and a gold plate because it's a lot easier to do and it's not heavy like gold. So this is item number 129, and it is, like I said, sterling silver with a gold plate, and it's called my crown ear spear. It sells for $75. That's item number 129. Item number 130 is the gold plated C. So it also sells for $75. So these are available online if you want them also. Okay, that's it for my segment there, Ella. I think we're moving right along.
Yeah, if I'm sort of looking at your work as well, like you are an accomplished craftsperson yourself. Even though you might be humble about it. I mean, look at this, guys. He's giving us bamboo, he's giving us silver, he's giving us gold plate. So yeah, it's a and copper yesterday. So you do a lot. You really do. I hope everybody out there just really sees the uniqueness of our work and how masterful some of us are. All of us are. It's wonderful to see. Okay, I'm gonna go to my next five. I'm wearing Faye from the last section, by the way. I wanted to show this to you, and you can actually see the two colors going on in this hat that I am experimenting with. Two-tone hats. Yes, thank you, Faye, from last time. Lips number 100, and that is 185. Okay, moving along to lips number 104. It's called Windows. It's a soft wool hat. I have it pictured in black. Also comes on the website in black and burgundy. This is not a good picture, and I apologize. And I should have the sample here. I don't know why I'm so unprepared to show you that it's little cutouts in the front there. It's hard to see, but it's lips number 104 and it's $68. Next slide has been popular design this year, so I'm just bringing it to show you guys. It's lips number 105. It's a lovely, yummy mustard yellow velour felt in a fedora style shape. It's called Marie and it's 185. Lips number 105 is $185. I apologize. And we have the next slide. I brought this back from the first day because I got some messages about it. So I just wanted to show it to you again. It's lips number 23. It's called Angie. And it's a lovely red purple velour felt. A guy could wear this shape, don't you think, Lavale? You could do that in maybe
Ah,
different colors,
I think
maybe.
you could crop that pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. And it's accented in orange and fuchsia leather and orange wool. It's Angie and it's lips number 23 and it's 185. And another style that I brought back that was popular, people wanted to see it again, is lips number 35. It's pictured in red. It is also available in black on the website. It is the Fez. It's $180. Another popular design, and it's a design that I have done for the last 20 years. Ooh, long time on a design it's been popular that long. Number 35, the Fez is $180. And the last one of this section is called Ferv, and it is me experimenting with cutouts. I think I'm just on the edge of playing around with cutouts. It is a lovely Cali green velour felt. It is lips number 106. It's 185, and I have it on so you can see how it looks. We've got this cutout section going on the side here. Very 1920s kind of close shape. You know, the flapper days. Lips number 106 in Kelly Green, and it's called Ferv, and it's 185. If you see it, you can purchase it today, or you can go to the website, lipshats.com. And I'm glad I've got it on because it looks really different in the picture than it does on, so you can actually see how it looks. Okay, that's the end of my segment, Lavalley.
Yeah, you see Puncho's out there screaming for a hat too. You see that. I hope you see that in your comments.
Yeah, I
You
know
got
why
to
he's
take care of us,
commenting that.
brothers. Come on now, y'all. You forget about us. We like hats too. So, okay, let me go ahead on and get into mine because I'm talking too much and I've been taking up all the time just talking. So,
No, we're doing really well.
okay.
Yeah.
So, my next set of items, this is something, this is in my new category. This is bamboo and sterling. These are called my 3-panel rings. They're all, what do you call them? Damn, name just skipping right over me, but it's a ring band. That's what I was trying to come up with. It's a band ring, and it's bamboo and sterling silver. Okay, and as you can see, the bamboo goes all the way through. So it's in the inside and the outside. Okay, that's item number 136, and they sell for $125. If I don't have it in your size, I make it for your size. Okay, it's something I make. All right, number 137. Number 137 is I decided to do a little different. I made 6 little panels on this particular one, and they're thinner, but they're bamboo all the way through. And it also sells for $125. All of these I put a price of $125 on them for today. Okay, this is number 137. Sterling silver and bamboo. And again, like I said, I'll make it your size. So I won't say what size it is, that particular one, because I'll make it for you the size that you want it for your finger. Okay. And this one is a little thin panel that I call. As you can see, the bamboo has different texture in it. There's a lot of texture, so it comes out and it's very pretty. That's the inner core of the bamboo that you're looking at when you see the bamboo. That's item number 138. Item number 139 is one that I did with the little different shapes. Okay. There are different little squares and triangles. There's probably 6 of them total. It's also $125. All right. And one more there. I think, yeah. This one I did something a little bit different. I created a channel for it. And wow, I've had to soak the bamboo. I boil it, I soak it. I do a whole bunch of things with it to try to get it to be a little bit more flexible, so that I can wrap it and roll it. And with this particular piece, that's what I do. I I put it in a pot and I boil it for a long time till it's a little bit malleable, so that I can roll it around the ring. So this one, and then after it dries, I set it inside the channel. Okay. Um, so that's it for number 140. And again, like I said, these are ones that I make. There's something I do. So all you have to do is tell me the size you want if you want one of them, and they're $125. Okay.
I love those. I have a variation of that on. Now these ones are not bamboo, are they, Lavalley?
No,
are
they're
these?
made from brass, I think.
These are brass. So I like wearing the two together, everybody, and they're so comfortable. These are like my go-to rings.
Yeah, yours has the Indica symbols on them, I believe.
Yes, I don't know whether you can see that.
Yeah, cut
yeah.
in channels and stuff.
Yeah, but yeah, favorite. It was interesting to hear you say how you wrapped the bamboo, like you softened it first and wrapped it. I didn't know the process of that. I thought maybe it was sliced through the bamboo.
Oh, I slice it as thin as I possibly can first, and then I soak it and boil it until it's like okay, spaghetti.
See, everybody, you're learning a lot about a little. We're not giving you all our trade secrets, but you're learning a little bit about how we do
our processes.
Yeah. Okay. My last segment hats. I just have 4 pieces left to show you. This is a lot. The last 4. Okay, here we go. The one on my head is Lips number 107. It's called Marqueen, and it's a steel blue velour felt accented in soft turquoise leather, lime green felt, and orange leather. I do have it pictured on a slide so you can see it standing still. It is Lips number 107, Marqueen. Next slide is Lips number 108. Slight variation on the top there. It's called Lyrax. It is Lips number 108. It's actually sage green, which is a soft, easy color. I guess you could do that with browns and olive greens and put it together with those kind of coats. And it's accented with orange wool, a little bit of tan leather, and red purple velour felt band. It's called Lyrax, and it is $185 on the website or today. Next hat I brought back just so you can see the colors. It's Lips number 24. It's called Desil, and I just want to put it on so you can see how it looks. It is a wool felt. This is not a velour felt, and there's only one of these. I only did one because some of the accent colors on there, I do not have any more of that felt. So it's called Desil. It's $165. You can play with this brim a little bit. I wear a size 23.5, which is 7 1/4, and it is slightly big for me, so it's about a 24-inch, and there's only one. That's why I'm letting you know that. Not making any more. Okay. And the last hat in my segment is Lips number 12. I brought this back because of the color. It is a lovely gold with accented with purple leather, soft leather. It is willow, and it's $187. That is my last hat of the whole show. So.
All right. And I'm going to give you my last few items. I got 5 items left too. So, and we're right on time. I think we're doing
Yay.
I think we're doing okay.
All right.
All right. So, like I said, I've been experimenting with some new things. I've had some time too to grow a little bit. So I've grown, and my next item up is number 146. and it's something new that I've been working on. This one is quartz crystal, bamboo, sterling silver. And as you can see, there's a lot of work there involved in terms of getting that piece together for you. Okay, I think these are spiritual pieces. I think they hold a lot of energy. You can have them in quartz. I make them in some other things. You can have it in tourmaline or citrine, you know, but I'll have to design it for you. So you just let me know if you're interested. It's just like that thumb ring you want there, DeQuee. I'll hook you right up. All you have to do is just give me your measurement, and we'll get that together for you. Okay, so this is the one number 146, and it's sterling silver, bamboo, quartz, crystal, and it's $300. And normally I wanted $600 for that. Today I took that off down to $300. I actually cut the prices of these. Yeah, I actually cut the prices of these because I need inspiration to make more. And if I get them out of my studio, that means I got to make another one. So this is an item number 147, and it has the amethyst on it. And as you can see, it's a little different. I do different things with different ones. And that bamboo is probably 10 millimeters or so thick. If you know 10 millimeters, a half an inch, something like that. Okay. So that's item number 147, and it is also $300. Okay, and this is the bracelet that I wear. It's bamboo. And I thought about chain links, and I thought about linking this bamboo together and figuring out a way to make it link together. And this is what I came up with for this particular bracelet. And this bracelet sells for $250. Okay. So if you like something like that, want something like that, you know, let me know. And again, I'll make it for you. It's like I said, it was $250. Okay, that's item number 148. Yes, of course. That's just an I will answer your question. Number 149 is something that I've put together. It's onyx, it's ivory, and bamboo and sterling silver, all very powerful stones. I mean, the onyx is very powerful. So this is again onyx, ivory, sterling silver, and bamboo. And this screws and unscrews. You know, this piece at the bottom of bamboo. The way I figured out that I could put it together was by using the screw system in order to make it happen. So it screws together, and there's a little opening inside of that. So that piece could be changed. Okay, that's number 149. And number 150, I have the Cherry Creek Jasper. Okay, and this is sterling silver, bamboo, and a piece of Cherry Creek Jasper. This is from the Philippines. It's a new find, and it sells for $250. And if I didn't say the price of the set before, it was $600 for that total set of the bamboo. Okay, and this one is $250. So, if you're interested in any of those pieces, my information is down at the bottom, and that's where I'm at right now with where my work is taking me. Okay.
That last piece, how big is it? Is it about 2 inches long to 3 inches?
Yeah, the actual Cherry Creek Jasper piece is about 2 inches long. The total piece is maybe 3 inches long.
Okay. I'm making notes of what I like. So I
And
can
I see
tweet.
someone ask me if it's possible for me to size down something they purchased for me before. And of course, I will always work on any of my jewelry, anything that I've made in the past. Please believe me, I'll redo it for you. Okay, so that won't be a problem. Just get in touch with me.
And the pendants, do they come with necklace, the actual necklace part, or
Oh yeah, yeah. The
okay?
cord, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, the leather cord comes along with it
Okay.
for sure.
Just wanted to know that. Okay. That's the end of our segment, showing you the last few pieces of hats and bamboozled jewelry. I think are we ready? I can go into talking about our next artist.
I think so, but I think you might want to give the lineup before you
Okay,
introduce her. You might
will
want to
do.
give the lineup for the rest of the day.
Will do. Everyone that's just joined. If you didn't know, next up we have Tite from Sister Fire. At 3 to 4, we have Aziz Fashions bringing us some of his linens and some of his hats and some mudcloth pieces. Again, that's 3 to 4, and it's Eastern Standard Time. At 4 to 5, we have Adrienne Lockett. She is a jeweler out of East Orange, New Jersey. She'll be with us doing a live show. At 5 to 6, we have Sylvia G Baby. I don't know what her last name is anymore. She's changed again.
Phillips, Phillips,
Phillips.
Phillips,
Okay,
Phillips.
Phillips, but we all know her as G Baby. And she will be coming to us from Atlanta, showing us a variety of products. And then our last artist of the day is Deborah Shedrick, showing you her fine art and also some products, I believe, which her art is on. And you'll be able to purchase from all of us. Okay. So that is the lineup for the rest of the day.
All right.
Okay. And I am going to introduce our next artist, Tite Pawu. She is bringing us modern African elegance. If we can get her picture. Oh, before we go for a picture of Tite, we're going to have a commercial break. So that will give us
Oh,
a little bit of
okay.
time. All right. So, commercial break. Here we go.
Glad you got cute.
All right. And if you didn't see part of that commercial, I didn't see it before, but that's Poncho showing us his Ponchathon. I guess that's what you call it. He's pretty much on Facebook almost every day. That's what it seems like anyway. Uh, showing
He's
you
a
his
hardworking man. I can tell you that.
very hardworking,
Hardworking,
yes,
hardworking.
prolific artist and very, very hardworking. And the first day of the show, he gave us some great deals. So if you have an opportunity to go back and review the videos, you'll see some wonderful pieces that he showed us. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to introduce Miss Tite Pawu show. She is going to be bringing us modern African elegance. She is a metalsmith, jeweler, and she began her journey in 1999, launching her company Sister Fire Creations in Brooklyn, New York. Tite is an authentic craftswoman using unconventional materials and techniques, creating pieces that are sculptural, timeless and beautifully made. So, Tite, I hope you're there and we can welcome you to join us at the show. Tite, are you there? Not yet, apparently. I'm sure she's making her way into the room as we speak. And
I
as we wait for her, um, we have always have a few glitches that keeps us on our toes, definitely, right,
that's
Lavale?
that's true. I think I heard something in the background, but I hope you guys noticed the hieroglyphics that we have in our background. You know, Zeke did a great job. He's our technician. He's learning a lot. He's a young man, and he's been thrown into this, but he's doing an exceptional job. I have him do graphics, have him do this, have him do that. You know, it's and I also want to pay special tribute to who I think is the greatest personal assistant anyone could ever have, and that's Charlene Bridges. She, if any of you out there need a real personal assistant, I mean, I would go beyond highly recommending this girl. Okay, there's just no doubt in my mind that that's what her calling is. She takes care of you, get you there on time, make sure everything is all right. You know, so and
Or
again,
can she
that's
work from a distance? Like, can she cover all of us? Like, that would be great. Could she
Yeah,
get me
she
on
said
time
everything
to?
is virtual. She don't have a problem. But
Oh,
she is
okay.
a great personal assistant. I want to tell you, she helps me, immensely get this show together. Okay, I'm just
Okay.
glad that she was around. All right.
Send me her information. And then also, I have to just say how I appreciate Zeke as well. Zeke is phenomenal behind the scenes. He is doing his thing. So if you just saw his little ad in there as well, Zeke can do a lot for you guys. So reach out to Zeke too. Okay, I think we have Miss Tite almost in. Tite, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Wonderful.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh,
great,
And
okay,
great. Nice to see.
perfect.
Ooh, look at
Here
you.
we
Great to
go.
see you. Haven't
Hey,
seen you in
Lavale,
a
haven't seen you in a
I haven't
while.
seen you in a while. It's nice to
Yes,
see you.
it's good to see you
We
too.
go way back too.
Yes, sir.
New
Sure.
Yorkers, if you're a New Yorker and you're a jeweler, you go to 46th Street.
Yes, right in the district. Right in the district. Absolutely. And actually, Lavale, I remember your work first. I used to work at 4W Circle with Selma and Brenda and the rest of them. And I remember your work. I
Oh,
remember your
thank
work
you.
around that time. Yeah. And Ella,
Oh.
of course. Absolutely. So I kind of go back with y'all. Yeah.
That's what I say. I remember you from the name of the store on. It's out of business now, of course, but it was
Metalliferous.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
that's it.
Metalliferous. Yeah.
Yeah, Metalliferous, and they had this beautiful black woman who knew us all. She took care
Yes.
of all
She
of
took
us,
care of all of us.
all of
And she
us.
suffered no fools. You had to walk in and know what it is that you wanted. If you didn't know, back of the line. She's not wasting any time, right?
Yeah, no
Yeah.
time to be
Katie.
wasted in that place. That's for sure.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Well,
Yes.
I'm gonna let you go ahead on and show
Ooh,
people your work, and it's really nice to have you here today.
yes,
thank
it
you. It's
is.
nice
All
to
right,
be here.
TJ.
Thank you.
Okay, the
Hello.
floor is all
Hello.
yours, Tite.
Great. Thank you, Ella. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Well, not to see you, to be seen. I'm here in my studio. I figured I would showcase my pieces in front of my favorite piece, my bench. This is where I spend most of my time working. I absolutely love it. It's my solace, it's my friend, it's everything. So my friend is behind me while I showcase what I'm going to showcase. Our jewelry by Sister Fire, I work on a few themes. I love texture, I love color, I love movement. So most of my pieces have some kind of color, some kind of texture, and some kind of movement. I have different textures, African mosaic, my tribal pieces, my Bogolan Fini pieces. So I'm just trying to show you a little bit of all of my collections. Hopefully this will give you a good idea of what it is that I do. So if we can start with the first piece. So this is SPK1. If you see something you like, SPK and the number, just put it in the comments and I can reach out to you. These are what I consider studs. Now they are from post to the bottom. They are about 1¼ inches long. They are about 1 inch wide, and they are perfect, the perfect stud, so to say. And I actually have one here that I can show you. I think it's easier to see this
There you
way.
go. Yep.
You see
right
that
there.
better? Okay.
Yes.
So now this piece I wear as studs, meaning if I have a long earring on one side, I put this on the other side to make my pair, or I wear them alone. I might wear a pair of them and some other earrings in my top holes. This piece is all sterling silver. And I wanted to say that also, my work is 95% sterling silver. My pieces where you see a lot of color, a lot of, just like a lot of color is brass with a coating on top, which is baked on, so you don't have to worry about it coming off. If you chip it, hit it, throw it, it's baked on. But most of my pieces are sterling silver. These earrings are sterling silver. They are $60, and it's SPK1. Okay, SPK. We're gonna stay at 3. We're gonna go to 2. There we go. Okay. So I kind of wanted to progress to SPK2 because they are the same studs, but I just added some color to it. The stones on this particular set, they're dyed agates. I'm showing them in yellow, but they come in coral color, carnelian color, a pretty light blue, a jade green, and a lovely purple. So if this is something that you're interested in, you can put SPK2 and you can put whichever color you might want. The purple, the blue, and the blue is a light blue. It's a pretty light blue, jade green or carnelian. And that's $70 for the pair. And I'm also showing singles, so I'm going to let you know if it's a pair or if it's a single. Now this set, SPK3, I call it my tribal crescent and sphere. It's sterling silver. The circle is a little over 1¼ inches from the post to the bottom. And the crescent is from the post, it is 2 inches long. So here is the crescent, and that has the tribal wrap around it at the bottom. I call that my tribal wrap. This was the first texture that I ever worked with when I started making my pieces. And amazingly, my parents are from Liberia, West Africa, and I went back home with my dad, and I noticed in our village that all of the trees had this kind of wire wrap around it, which really amazed me because I felt like it was something from in my dreams, like Africa was talking to me in my dreams. So every piece that I have that's I call it my tribal piece, it has this nice wire wrap texture. So this is the pair, and I would wear one on one side, one on the other side. Or if you had one of my longer earrings, a long single earring, I would put one on one side and probably the crescent at the very top. So it would give this kind of look. So you can kind of play around with the pairs, wear it on one side of your ears if you have multiple holes, or just, wear them as the pair. So this is 110 and this is SPK3. SPK4. This is, I call this particular texture, I call my Bantu shield. This texture was made from steel plates. I made some drawings in steel plates and I run it through my rolling mill to get this particular texture on these earrings. Now, the thing that I love is when you run your fingers across it, you can feel the indentations of that texture. And these earrings, they're very simple, but they're long. They are 2 3/4 long in total, but from the post, it is 2 1/4. So it kind of sits up where about a 1/2 inch is further up your earlobe and the rest hangs down. This is SPK4 and it's $115, all sterling silver. And most of my pieces, as long as there's space, I put my tag on the back. It says Sister Fire and it's 925 to let you know the quality of the material. So that's SPK4. SPK5. These pieces I call my scribble earrings. I am obsessed with the line. How do you take the line and turn it into something elegant? How do you take the line and turn it into something very interesting? And this is one of the first things that I did with the idea of the line. They are called scribbles. They're circles. The earrings to the left are my large scribbles. They are 2 inches from the post. They're great hoop, very light. And the small scribbles are 1 1/4 inches from the post. So you can see the difference in size. This is the large scribble, and this is the smallest scribble. The large scribble, if this is something that you're interested in, this SPK5, you can put large or small. The large pair is 115 and the small pair is 75. So let me try on the small scribble so you can see how that sits. And the scribbles, they also come in oval and asymmetrical sets. If that's something that, if that's your cup of tea, you can check them out, sisterfire-ny.com on my website. Look in asymmetrical earrings and you'll see the scribbles, just different ways that I put the scribbles together. So that's SPK5. SPK6. This is a set that I did. This has a lot of movement. The texture on this particular set of earrings, I call it my Afro TT. I just made a steel plate and just went ham in the designs. Etched out the plate and left the indentations in the plate so that I can roll it through my mill and create this set. The stone on this particular earring is carnelian. If it's something that you're interested in and maybe you want a different stone, you could always message me and say, well, I'm looking for a blue stone, or I need something that's clear or white or black, for, you know, for instance. And this earring, the set hangs 2 inches from the post, has a lot of movement, and it is very, very, very light. That's one of the things that I try to strive for, is making my earrings, especially my earrings, very light so that you can wear your earrings all day. You don't have to worry about your ear hole ripping or anything. And some of the pieces, if they have a little bit of weight to it, I put a large back to balance out the weight between the earring and the earring back, so that your ear does not bear the brunt of that weight. So SPK5, just like I said, is 2 inches from the post and it's $155. All of these pieces I make myself. If you placed an order, I put it in my roster and I work through everything. And, you know, I make them with love. I take my time. I don't rush it, because I want to make sure that you get the best piece as possible. So Just keep that in mind. Just give me about a week to 2 weeks to create your piece. And it also depends on how much work I have ahead of whichever piece that you ordered. SPK6. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yes. Okay, SPK7. Here are my scribbles in the oval. Now, the largest one to the left is about 2.5 to 2 3/4 inches long, and the shorter one is a little bit shorter than that. But as you can see, I have the top, which is a texture that I call African mosaic. So that kind of balances the earrings out. You have the oval scribble and the shorter scribble. They are about the same length, but you can see they're an asymmetrical pair. They are $115 for the pair. Now, SPK8, this stone, and these stones are what is called rose cut cabochons. They have facets on the top, almost, I guess, to mimic diamonds, but they are semi-precious stones. I love working with rose cut pieces. When I find rose cuts, I make a pair of earrings, or hopefully I get more than one set of rose cuts. This is rose cut agate. The texture underneath the agate is my African mosaic, and then you have my tribal. So it's electrical.
We may have lost Tite's sound there for a minute, but we're going to still look at her beautiful jewelry, and hopefully her connection comes back in. Tite, if your sound is gone and if you can hear me, it's probably best to exit and come back in. I have several of Tite's pieces. In fact, I'm wearing some of her jewelry right now. I love these earrings. Very, very special. And I think, Tite, can you see that? I'm sporting your earrings.
I can see. Thank you,
Okay,
Ella.
so
Thank
she's
you.
back. We'll continue with her
I'm
presentation.
sorry about that. Yes, thank you. So these are rose cut agates, the circle and the triangle. They are $125, and I actually have 2 sets of this particular stone. So if this is something that you're interested in, I can only make 2 pairs. This is one, and I'll make another. And this particular style with the mosaic and the tribal, I do with just different stones. So you may see this style again, depending on if I get something really interesting that I absolutely love, and if it fits this style, then I'll make it. But this is SPK8, and it's $125.
We had a question. What color is the stone in the SPK8?
They are like a brown. There's a little bit of brown, a little bit of clear. I would say a little bit of mauve. Let me see if I hold it up a little bit closer.
Yeah, if you can get a little bit closer so the customer can see. Yes,
Can you
there
see
you
that?
go. You can see the colors.
And do you see the facets on the stone?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you a little bit, pull it back just a bit. There we go. Yes.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay. And that's
right.
SPK8, $125. SPK9. Now, I love these. These guys kind of feel like if you were to take a mask and cut it in half and then add the stones and just the different curves in the wire. I made these with 2 different stones, and that's just how I keep them, with the amethyst and the carnelian. This set is $130. This texture right here is what I call my Bogolon-Fini texture. I actually take pieces, fuse it to a sheet, and then roll it through my rolling mill to get this look, and then I patina it. It reminds me of fabric. And Bogoline Feeney, we know, is a fabric. So this is 130. It's 1 3/4 from the post, and this is SPK 9. This set, if this is something that you were interested in, because of, I guess, how uncertain it is when you fuse pieces to a sheet and then you roll it through the mill, you'll get a pair of earrings similar to this. If you wanted to change up your stones, if you want to do two different kinds, if you want to do two of the same stones, I'll keep it with the oval and the circle. But you can request anything that you're interested in.
And
And
can you hold that up to your ear so we can just see?
Sure.
There we go. Okay.
Can you see that?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, very light, and gives you a whole lot of interest. It's very interesting. It's very visually interesting.
Okay.
SPK 10. Now this is also the Bogoline Feeney texture. My asymmetrical ears, if you notice the spirals go the same way. I have a love affair with spirals. I'm not sure why. I found in this book on African symbols, they talked about spirals. And depending on which way the spirals go, it means something. Now, a spiral that starts outward and twirls in is good luck. A spiral that starts, I guess you would say, clockwise and pulls itself in to the right, if I'm saying that right. I'm probably saying it wrong, but the spirals that go the way in the earrings, that's good luck. If you see a spiral going in the opposite direction, that's a bad omen. So all of my spirals, I try to make it where it is counterclockwise, I guess. Yeah, counterclockwise, and it pulls itself in. This set is 2 3/4 long. I have a sodalite and frosted quartz in this set. This is 155, and this is the Bogoline Feeney texture. SPK 10. I'm sorry, I did not say that. This is SPK 10. So now I'm getting into my single earrings. I started making single earrings, and the first single earring that I made had the tribal texture on it. And what I love about the singles is you can create your own look. Whatever it is that you're interested in, if you like long and short, if you like all long, if you love color, if you just love precious material, non-precious material, you can really play around and have an individual look. This piece, SPK 11, is 4 inches long from the post. This has a freshwater pearl at the bottom, and this is one of 3. So SPK 11 is $60, all sterling, and I make it in with a double circle. So you'll see one if you wanted one with the circle, 2 circles. You can put SPK circle. This one you can put SPK square, or you can put SPK pyramid or triangle, whichever one. And they all are about 4 inches long from the post, very light. The square has a freshwater pearl at the bottom. The circle has a frosted black onyx bead at the bottom. And the triangle has an iolite bead at the bottom. And as you can see, there's a lot of movement here. I love movement. I love to figure out how to link my pieces so that they move with you. So that's SPK 11. SPK 12. Now, this is a very interesting piece. It is 2 3/4 from the post. There is aragonite, moonstone, mother of pearl in this one earring. And it's about, let me measure the width of this. At the widest point, it's 2¼ wide. So this, that's how it looks on. And I have,
Can you
can
get
you
a
see
little
it?
closer so we can see? Yes,
Sure.
there we go.
You can see that.
That's beautiful.
So something like this, I would wear even with my little stud on the other side if I wanted to create a look, or if you had the circle, the sphere and the crescent that was that SPK3, I would put the crescent on the other side and that would create a pair. Or you can wear it by itself with a stud, a ball earring, a diamond stud. This is $90. And if you wanted me to create just this style with different kinds of stones, if you had a color scheme in mind, you could always message me. This is SPK 12 and it's $90. SPK 13. Okay. Now this was born out of, I have 2 holes on either side, and I would always wear a circle and something long in the middle. And my sisters who don't have 2 holes, they wanted the look, but they're not going to get another piercing. So I created the earring where you have the long piece in the middle and a bunch of circles around it. The stone in this particular earring is watermelon tourmaline. I only have one, but this earring, if you tell me that you want a carnelian or a moonstone, I can create that for you. Just send me a message. So this is SPK 13. It is 2¼ long from the post, and it is 1¾ wide. Oh, can you see that? It's 1¾ wide. This piece is $75.
Yep, to your left, sorry. No, right. There we go.
There you go. You see it, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so that's SPK 13. And this actually has three rings, 3 circles. I usually do it with 2. I have one coming up with 2, but this one has 3 circles in it. SPK 14, same idea, circle and something long for the people who don't have 2 holes, but this piece is 3¼ inch long. So it hangs. And if you do have 2 holes in your ear, I would put the smallest circle stud in my second hole. Creates a whole nother look. This particular earring has amber. And if it's something that you were interested in, I can do it with the amber. But if you wanted a different stone, you could just message me if you want carnelian, black onyx, mother of pearl. Those stones I can easily get. Lapis, that's up to you. But this one is SPK 14. It's $85, and it is 3¼ inches long from the post. Everything I'm saying is from the post.
Okay, I do have a comment. A customer would like to see you put SPK 13 on again, please.
Sure.
They want to see it on.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to put it with the back. Okay, tell me where to, is that good, Ella?
Yes, that's great.
Can you see it? Okay.
Yep, and we can come a little bit closer so we can see again. There we go. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for being my eyes, Ella. I appreciate
Yes.
that.
I'm here for you.
I love you. Okay. So the next piece is SPK 15. Now, if you know me, you know I like to do really long earrings, 7 inches maybe. I decided that I wanted something short with a lot of drama, a lot of movement. This piece is it was one of the ones that I came up with. This has amber and mother and moonstone. I love, love, love moonstones in every color it comes in, and I always find a way to put a piece of moonstone somewhere. And they hang. This piece is 3 3/4 inch from the post, so a lot of movement, a lot of drama, but it's not super long, so you can keep all of your visuals closer to your face. And I think that's what I really love about this piece. I have two or three others. You can check that out on the website, sisterfire-ny.com. You'll see it in the singles. And this is mainly my tribal texture.
Okay. I know we're going back to SPK 13 again, but we just need a price, please.
SPK 13 is $75.
Okay.
Ooh, I felt like I was really into the camera right then. Okay. So now this is SPK 16. I made this to kind of as a like an accent piece. For those of us with 2 holes, you can put it behind something long. This particular piece is an inch and a half from the post. I was also thinking about this. I was just kind of thinking about when I made this, I made it as just a regular single earring, and then you can pair it with something else. The more I think about it, the more I realize it's something that I would put in my top hole. And this is a shorter piece, so I would put that up there and then put everything else at the bottom. This is $65, and this is my Afro TT texture. And it's an inch and a half from the post. This is SPK 16.
And we just needed a price on SPK 15, please.
Oh, I am sorry. That's $125.
Okay.
Now we're getting into some color. These pieces are my spirals. The color that you see, it's a little hard to tell, but it is navy blue. My powder coat pieces come in yellow, orange, teal, fuchsia, white, black, and green, some sort of lime green. Cute studs. You can, this is like an everyday set. Take it to the grocery store, run your errands with this, or even put it with your other pieces if you want a pop of color. Sometimes I made myself a yellow and an orange. And when I put on my longer pieces and I want a piece of color, I'll put a green one or orange one in my second hole. So that's how I wear this set. But, and I also don't wear it as a set. I wear, one yellow, one green, one orange, one green. I'll mix it up like that. But this is SPK 17. It's $50 for the pair. And they come in yellow, orange, red, green, teal, navy, white, and black, and fuchsia.
And can we see one on?
Sure.
I know I keep asking you, but the comments are like, put it on, let's see it on. So.
No, and that's why I didn't wear earrings, because the idea was to put it on, but I'm just showing. How is that? Can you see it?
A little closer, please. Okay. Hopefully you guys out there can see that.
And it's not a bother.
Yes.
Powder coating is a technique where, and I may be saying this wrong, but through electrical charge, you are able to connect powder, which is the same kind of coating that they put on cars. Through electrical charge, you can create a coating on your pieces, and then you bake it. And depending on, I guess, how thin, how big, how small, you bake it for 10 minutes. Or if it's a really big piece, you bake it for a little bit longer. But and the coating is just as durable as your car, unless you take a hammer and you bang it off. That's the only way that you get this texture, this color, this coating off. It is a very durable coating, but it just gives such nice, bright, vibrant colors, and you can really play around with it. You'll see a few pieces that I've done with the powder coat where I kind of played around with the color.
Okay, you just got a little bit of information there, guys, on some of her processes. Okay.
Okay, so this is SPK 18, my sphere and my crescent, and this is another powder coat piece, a powder coat set actually. It's $60 for the set, and the sphere is 1 1/4 inches long from the post, and the crescent is 2 inches long from the post. You can see this is the turquoise. I absolutely love this color. And it comes in all of the colors that I mentioned before: the fuchsia, red, yellow, orange, navy blue, white, black, and green. SPK 18, that's $60. SPK 19. So this is also a powder coat piece. This is also trying to expand the idea of what do you do with that line? How do you funk up that line? It's a single earring. I made 3 of them. One in, as you can see, what's showing now is the yellow, the orange, the teal, yellow, orange, and turquoise. There's another one that is fuchsia, pink, and blue. No, fuchsia, purple, and blue, I'm sorry. And another one that's white, black, and red. And it's very light. This is SPK 19. It's $85. And something like this, you either wear it by itself with the stud or with one of either your crescent or your sphere on the other side. So I would absolutely wear it with my turquoise crescent on the other side. But that's how it looks on.
Yeah,
Do I need to get closer?
Yes.
Yeah, lots of movement. The circles just they keep going. And from the post is 3 1/4 long. So these pieces force you to walk with your head up. You have to keep your head up so that it doesn't get caught in your clothes.
And
But
can you
this is
hold it up close to the camera again? There we go.
Sure.
Yeah.
SPK 19. The top portion is sterling silver, and then you have the coating parts. And they come in 3 colors: black, white, and red, blue, navy blue, purple, and fuchsia, and then this yellow, teal, and orange. You can always put down some colors that you want. And if this is something that you're really interested in and you have a different color pattern out of the colors that I have, you can just message me and say, well, you know what? I'd rather red, yellow, and blue, and I can make that for you as well. So that's SPK 19, and that's $85. SPK 20, one of my singles with the powder coat middle. This piece is 5 1/2 inches long. You see there's a spiral on the side. I have an amethyst and sodalite stone in the middle. And what I did was I powder coated one piece, which is the fuchsia, and then the middle piece, which is the turquoise. And the top stone is, again, moonstone. Moonstone goes with everything to me. 5 inches, 5 1/4. This is something that if you had an idea of, red is my thing, I can create you a piece where it's just all red or red and green or just whatever it is that you're interested in. I love this piece. This is $155.
Can we see it again?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
And let me put it on. If you can see that.
Yes.
And that's just one side. This I would also wear on the other side, either with one of the crescents or the spheres, or I would wear it with with the stud from the very first piece, SPK 1. This would make an awesome opposite for this earring as well. So it's $155, and that's SPK 20. SPK 21. Now, my rings and my cuffs, my bracelets with the stones are mainly one of a kind. I like to source really interesting stones and just make one of a kind pieces with that. This ring, and for a time there, I found some really fantastic druzy stones. And I was making tons of rings with that. This is a druzy with aragonite. I don't know if you can see that. Most of my bands are adjustable. So I avoid that whole, what size is this when you do, this sizes up to about 11 or 12. It sizes down to about a 5 or 6. And this piece is 175. This is a one of a kind piece. If this is something that you wanted, SPK 21, this is the only one.
Can we see it on your video?
Yes. And I like one of a kind rings because it allows me to just kind of play and keep it moving. So that's that ring. Or you can wear it this way. But I was told when I was in school that when you put on a ring, you're supposed to put it on so that the person who's looking at your hand reads the ring how it's supposed to sit. So I would sit it like this. So this is 175. It's one of a kind, and it is 1 1/4 long. SPK 21. SPK 22 is a double druzy ring. It is 2 inches long. This is the only one I have of this. This is one of a kind. 265, and it also has an adjustable band. And like I said, most of my pieces have my stamp and 925 to let you know the quality of the material. So this is how it looks on. This is the only one, SPK 22. So if this is something that you want, put it in the comments, let me know, and I can ship it off to you. SPK 23. This is Bumblebee Jasper. I'm sorry, I got caught up in one of the pieces. Bumblebee Jasper is the one of a kind piece. It's 2 1/4 inch long, also with an adjustable band. And this piece is 220, the only one. SPK 23. SPK 24. This is what I call a candy cuff. It reminds me of candy. The stones are lemon agate and then a regular yellow dyed agate. This fits a wrist that's about, I guess my wrist is about 6 inches around. So this is about for a 6-inch wrist. This is a one of a kind piece. It is 225, and this is SPK 24.
Okay.
SPK 25. These are my cuffs with the textures that I was telling you about. The top piece is my Bantu shield, and I gave that a high polish so that it you know, it has a nice shiny shine to it. The second cuff at the bottom is an Adinkran symbol Bese Saka. It is cowrie shells or a bunch of wealth, and I did this with the matte finish. So there's 2 different finishes, shiny and matte. So if this is a cuff that you love, this also fits a wrist that is a size 6. If this is something that you're interested in, if you want one symbol with a different texture, you can always message me. These cuffs are 160 each.
Can you hold them up again so we can see the difference between shiny and matte?
Absolutely. Wait.
Oh.
Can you, okay, wait, hold on. I'm doing something crazy here.
That's it, right? You got it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
This necklace, the pendant is 3¼ inches long. You have a red jade, black onyx bead, and the stone is dendritic at agate. This piece is $345. The chain comes with it, all sterling chain. The chain is 16 to 18 inches. I think it's 18 inches.
Can you
I'm,
hold it up a bit higher? Yeah.
I didn't measure that chain, but this is the pendant. This was inspired by one of the pieces that I saw in Black Panther. It had the same shape, and I just created this piece around it. This has a lot of movement as well. That is SPK 26, and that is $345. Now, this is part of my newer collection. I call them paper clips. They remind me of paper clips for some odd reason, but they are my spirals and just kind of, how would you call it? More of an architectural spiral in a sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, more very, it's sterling silver. So this feels like a piece that you can wear with anything. You don't have to worry about trying to figure out your color scheme or your color pattern. But this is 2 inches from the post, and it's $125 for the pair, all sterling. And this is SPK 27.
Okay, I believe the necklace that you just showed, someone wants to see it on you.
Okay. So let me get everything else out the way.
Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, up a bit.
How is that, Ella?
All right, looks good. Hopefully she can see that.
Okay.
Thank you.
And if there's anything else that you're interested in seeing, just message me and I can send you pictures, or we could figure something out because I know this is going fast. The next set in my paperclip collection is SPK 28. This has hematite on it, and it is 2 inches from the post, and this is also $125 for the set. SPK 29, this is a longer version of the arc that I showed you. This has the Afro TT texture on it, and it is 1¾ inch from the post. This makes a nice, really nice single. The beads that I have on it are mother of pearl. If this is something that you're interested in, I can do a different kind of bead. I can create something else. But this is SPK 29, and it's $85. SPK 30. Now this, you can't really see it in the picture, and I'm really sad about that. But this is a purple druzy. I only found 3 of them. So this is one. I can make 2 more with the purple druzy. This is $105, and it is 2¼ inch from the post. I put amethyst beads at the bottom, and this is how it hangs. So this is one of 3, actually. I can do another 2. If this is something that you're interested in, just put SPK 30. Let me know that this is the one that you want. Or if you want, like some other beads or something, if you want to do some kind of contrasting bead, then you can message me. But I can only do 2 others. So this is one, and then I have 2 more that I can make.
And I think you have 5 minutes left, Tite.
Oh, 5? Okay. Well, this particular piece, I don't know where I put it, but this is SPK 31. It's 3 inches from the post. This particular piece I made with watermelon tourmaline, carnelian. This piece I don't think I don't have any more watermelon tourmaline, but I can do this exact shape with different stones. This is 115. So if it's something that you're interested in, you can just message me and let me know what stones you're interested in, what your color palette is. And if you allow me to surprise you, then that makes it all the more fun. But that is SPK 31. It's 115 and it is 3 inches from the post. And that's my presentation. I was looking down on the table to see, you know, I have everything written out and laid out, and hopefully I gave you all of the information. I hope this was worth your while, family.
Oh yes, we loved it. There's you know, you can take a look at your comments. There's a
Okay.
few pieces that have been sold, SPK 8, 11, 15. So
Okay. Well, that's
that
good.
is good. Okay.
Yes, it is. That
All
is
right.
very good.
If people can see, I am wearing my druzy.
You are wearing your druzy. Yeah, you got
I'm
that in
wearing my
LA.
druzy from Sister Fire. Yes. You know I love jewelry, so I try to support all the jewelers. So this is
Yes.
one of my favorites, as
And
always.
I love when Ella likes a piece. She'll look at it and she'll look at it and she'll look at it and she'll look at it, and I think she's going in her mind trying to figure out, when am I going to wear this with, or does that even matter? Yeah, I want that.
Well, I have
I
have the great opportunity of being set up next to you in Los Angeles. So I've got
Yes.
10 days of just like looking and drooling and thinking which piece is going to go home with me.
Which piece?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's always fun when we have a lull and you're just in the mirror trying something on, holding it up. Yeah, and we
Having
switch and do
fun.
that. Yes, it's always fun. It's always fun.
So Tita, I'd like just to tell everybody again your information. How can they get a hold of you if they're not able to message on Facebook? How else can they get you?
Well, on my website is Sister Fire. You can see the spelling at the top, -ny.com. There is my mailing list. So if you want to sign up for my mailing list, you can sign up there, and you can also leave me a message. If you can't get to my website, you can also message me at sisterfire@yahoo.com, and that, you know, that comes straight to me, and I can I'll get back to you.
Okay. You know, a couple of the comments are, can we see the rings that you have on? I know personally that those are your personal rings.
These are my personal rings. Oh, yes. You know, these are my stackables. I make them periodically. I get the stones cut, I change them up. I'm in the process of doing sterling silver and 14 karat gold of these stackables. Different kind of rose cut stones. I'm sourcing rose cut diamonds to make these stackables. So stay tuned. 2021, you'll see these guys. I'm telling you, these go back probably 10 years, and I haven't taken them off yet, but I'm doing a whole new collection. So stay tuned. You'll see some fantastic stackables. Sign up for my mailing list. Put in the comments stackables, and I'll be sure to send you when they come out. I'll be sure to send you a catalog.
So there you go, everybody.
Yes.
You know, put it in the message or sign up on her website and put stackables. Send her a note or something, because it sounds like she's got a new collection coming out next
Yes,
year.
ma'am. Always.
Of those rings that everybody wants.
Yes. And this is because I love color. That's why I have every color that I love on.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay. I see you commenting, Sharon. Yes, she said 2021 for the stackables. Okay.
Yes.
So,
And that's with sterling silver and gold and rose cut diamonds. I'm sourcing some really good rose cut diamonds to make it a really, very unique set. So yes, 2021.
Okay. Someone again wanted your website information. So if you could give it again.
It's Sister Fire. The spelling is SISTA P as in Paul, HYRE-NY.com.
Okay. There you go, everybody. And she's on Facebook, on Instagram as well. So you can follow her there and, like and all of that good stuff.
Make
All
comments. On Instagram, I have some of my older pieces there too. So you can go through that and leave a message and let me know if there's something you want me to bring back, or
All
if
right.
I can, I will.
Thank you so much, Tite.
Okay.
Is Lavalay
Thank
here in the
you.
room?
Where's Lavalay?
I'm
I have
here.
to see you before I get out.
I'm here.
It's so good
I
to
don't know
see
why they
you.
want to include me in the. There I go. I'm here.
It's so good to see you,
Yeah,
Lavalay.
yeah. It's good to see you, and
Yeah.
that was an impressive showcase. I love the rolling mill. You working with the
Oh.
rolling mill.
I love my rolling mill. I love my rolling mill. When
I
I
see
got
you
that
like
rolling
I
mill,
see you like the toys. That's what I'm
Lavalay,
liking. The powder
I
painting.
love the toys.
I've tried a little
I
bit of that.
love
It's
I
all
love the
good.
toys. I have already in mind what's the next toy I'm going to get for 2021. Always trying to figure out how I'm going to incorporate my color, my texture, my form. How am I going to do that? And how am I going to bring another technique into this? So yes, I love the toys. I love the toys.
You do. Every time I talk to you, you're getting a new tool. So I'm like,
I'm getting a new tool, or I'm making something, right?
Right?
I made this box and it has a fan and it does this. Yeah.
It was a joy
That's
having
the
you
life
on.
as a jeweler. That's for sure.
It really is.
Right.
The best. The
All
best.
right.
Thank you so much.
So thank you
Tite.
so much. Thank you.
Thank you. I love you
It
both.
was a
Thank
pleasure.
you.
All right.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that was a real pleasure. Real pleasure.
It was. It
Like
was.
like Brenda Troy said, excellent. That was great. And I also saw iconic Miss Okosawa in the house.
Yes.
I saw her. She's in our house today. Now that's very impressive. So
hello, Okosawa. We see you.
yeah, we know you're here. So we're going to be looking forward to seeing you on the show. So so that you can let people know what it is that you do. All right. So moving right along, I guess it's about time for us to bring on our next guest. Is that correct?
We have 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we have 3 minutes. I don't know whether you're introducing Aziz, so I don't know whether you want to talk about him a little bit or his work before introductions.
I think I'll let you we're still hyped on Tite, right?
Yeah, I mean, I loved her work. I mean, I was showing that I have a druzy ring of hers, which is she actually has its square cut as well, which is really nice.
Yeah, she's becoming an amazing jeweler. I really like her work. I really do like her work, and
yeah, it's almost like get your pieces now because 2 years, 5 years, 10 years down the road, you'll be wishing you'd had a piece.
Yeah, and that's with all of us. I mean, the art that we produce is sometimes it's just that one piece. So you pass that piece on to generations. At least it passes on down, on down, on down. So you don't know how long that piece will be around.
Right,
Who will end up with that?
We don't do fashionable on-trend pieces. We do pieces that are timeless. As someone will come into your booth at a show and they have a piece that's 20, 25 years old on. And it's amazing that people love what we do. They really do. And they treasure them. So I always encourage, get a piece. You might think it's an investment. It is an investment. It's something that's going to stay in your family. So yeah, support the artists.
Yeah, treat yourself. Treat yourself. If you don't go through life without treating yourself, you're going to be in real trouble.
For sure. Got to do that every day. Every day. I'm just seeing if there's any more comments. No, I think they're waiting for the next artist.
Okay. Z, can you get rid of our graphic there for a minute so they can see the Z shirt that I have on today? Um, just no,
You might
not
have
pull
to
in
stand
on
up a
me.
bit.
Okay, I'll have to stand up within that way. Okay, there I go. How about that?
Okay. Now, is this vintage Aziz?
Yeah, this is vintage Jazzy. This
Okay.
goes back. So I hope he brings something new to the table today,
Uh-huh.
because this goes back some time. Long sleeve, you know, in wintertime when I lived in New York. He lived very close to me. So when we started our venture up on Grant's Tomb, you know, I knew Isaac. And
Okay. He was there too, huh?
yeah, I was still a photographer, so I helped him out doing some of his fashion, doing some of his clothing, helping him out with his, you know, that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever I could do on
And
that
Aziz
end.
still lives in New York,
So he
correct?
still lives in New York, basically in the same area that he is. Um, but he set himself apart from everybody else by the quality and the beauty of his garments. Okay, and we're honored to have him here today. So if Mr. Aziz is here, come on and join the room. There's
Hey,
Mr. Aziz. Hey, how are you today?
good, my brother. I see we are twin today, huh?
Oh yeah, I told you I got your long sleeve shirt on
Wow,
from some time ago.
it
You
looks
know,
great.
um, I've been knowing, and like I just told him, I've been knowing you such a long time, and have always gotten your garments from you. You know, and wear your garments. This has like been worn, like I said, 100 times.
That's
So
right.
everybody knows Aziz, like you can see by the designs. So go ahead on and tell people about yourself, Aziz.
Hi, brother. Hi, Sister Ella.
Hello,
Um,
hello.
I cannot thank you enough for all the effort you guys made, mostly Lavaless, to pull me out of the dark, the shadow, and say, hey, you better stop the old-fashioned way and get to the digital world. With this pandemic, I've been just working on personal orders and stacking, keeping fingers crossed that things will open up. And until this bright idea came out and say, hey, you can sell another way than just waiting for shows to open up. So he was relentless, not giving up on me because I was dragging feet to be on point. And finally, we made it happen. So I thank you. I thank Lavales a lot. I cannot thank him enough for that effort. So that's my first time going digital, like Facebook Live and stuff. Customer been waiting to see my stuff, and I couldn't get it on point. I've been begging my son to do something. He was slow. So finally, I tried to do something, show some items, and I hope it will be a success. But talking about my fashion, my name is Abdul Aziz. I'm from Senegal, West Africa. I start designing since the 90s, 93, 94, from Harlem, 125th Street, peddling, selling. And finally with Lavales on the 95, 96, we start traveling and showcasing my fashion through United States, from east to west, north to south. That's where I met my beautiful sister Ella, and with her beautiful design, one of a kind too. And that helped me to grow my business. So my fashion is basically based on Afrocentric design cloth, like mud cloth, tie-dye, and with combination with other fabric, like linen, it could be cotton, wool, to make it exclusive and being, contemporary design with the African flavor, so it can appeal to different culture. So that's basically, they call it like Western design is African touch, contemporary design, I would say, with African flavor. So that was the signature of my label.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. We're going to start your slideshow so you can comment on the slides and give us some information and prices and item numbers. Okay.
But I haven't get a thumbs up for Lavaless for the lighting.
Oh, well, you're live right now, brother. So
Right.
lighting is perfect.
Oh, good. So I'm happy to hear that, because I've been trying to find the best spot so you can see me well. So
We
thank
see
you.
perfectly.
Thank you for all the efforts.
Okay. So Zeke, do we have the slides? Okay.
Okay, those it's called slide number 1. You see, it's mask, you know, with this outbreak keeping price that it goes away. You cannot live without mask. So the idea came, let's make Afrocentric mask. So I can show you, we made different design with African cloth from West Africa, and we made some too with they call it the wax fabric. In Senegal they call it Lagos, they call it prints, and I did. You can see it here with mud cloth with a Ginyame symbol. So the mask, they are fully lined, and it's different style too. One with the insertable filter pocket. I had a few orders I shipped to my loyal customer in Detroit, Michigan, in Memphis, Tennessee, all over. Some of them, they order few, and they love it because it's made differently. And I put you can see here, there is a filter pocket differently than the regular mask you might see. It's a little bit, it's more upgraded. So you see, I have tons of colors. You can see on the next slide, you're gonna see other colors, but and they're washable. They last long. It's not like the one you just wear one time and throw it away. And I love it. I wear them all the time. You can see, I can show you the insertable pocket. You can insert a filter to make it more breathable and away from the germs or whatever. And when I wear it, it's very soft. And you see?
Yes, we see you.
Yeah, and I'm ready to go shopping at the supermarket. So, so and it makes people stop and sometimes say, "Oh, where you get it from?" So, and they cost $14.99, and they worth the investment because it takes time to make it durable. So, $14.99. You can order as many you want, but the color might be different. So I have a big variety. It's not well organized. You can see which one you have, but you can pick, you can do a photo shoot, I don't know, and say, hey, do you have similar design? And I will send you the one is similar to the one you point out. So
people can take a screenshot and say, I want a color like that, and send that to you.
That's right. So, and I have more. I didn't display. You might see it. I have like, you see, it might show is indigo. You see this another African fabric. You might not see. This is mud cloth design. The one I use on my clothing too, to make it, to match it. So even the outfit, when we get there, if you order something, you can have a mask that matches that outfit. So is a tons of color, tons of designs available, and it can be made to your order. So the masks are very interested, and I get people love it. So if you, make your order today, and we'll be happy to send you the one or similar one you might like.
Okay, how much are they again?
$14.99 the mask. You see, the one you see on the purple one is like a fleece. Some of them are kind of a fleece fabric, and like that one purple, and some of the other one are cotton.
Isaac,
And yes.
excuse me, but nobody's going to send you 99 cents.
No. You're right. So let's say for $15. So
Why?
you're right. I said $14.99 to make it sound better, but let's say $15. So thank you for the correction.
All right. Thank you.
So $15 for a mask. It's not money made. People who know my quality of work, it takes me a time. It's not like the mask you might see, made quickly. It's lined, it's fully lined, and I made sure I put a pocket for people who care about filters. So it makes a difference, and fully lined. Each of them is lined. It's not just the fabric. So double layers. So get your order ready. Okay, we have the next item. Oh, I thought my brother put a number, but my son put a number on it. He told me he put a number. But anyway, you can do a screenshot always and say, these are hats. They like mudcloth fabric. You know, mudcloth is West African design cloth, handmade by the tribe of the Malian people, Bambara, all the way to, Timbuktu. It's African originated fabric. It's handmade from like cotton, woven, and tie-dye traditionally used. So called bogolan in the Bambara language. So this hat is mudcloth. I made a mix of like different fabric. Sometimes it's 6 fabric, you see, and it make it exclusive, and I call this one the fisherman hat or roll-up hats, and it makes it different because it's a patch work of different fabrics, and it's fully lined again. In my fashion, I always focus on the quality and to make it durable so they don't fall apart. They can last for long. So the investment will be really worth it for the price you pay. And I'm always glad when I see my customer and tell me, oh, Aziz, I have this for 20 years. I'm like, wow, I like your work. So the quality makes the difference. It's like a time consuming too. So this hat is fully lined, and you see the denim one mixed with denim. People love denim. It's today's fashion. It's lined too, and they go by size: small, medium, large, extra large for the big brand. So you have different size, and these hats are $45. $45, despite the size. There's no discrimination on size. So, and this one you see here, number 5, I see the number, is a baseball hat like the one I'm wearing. It's a baseball hat, and it's a baseball hat. Is fully lined too, or partially lined on the front to make it durable with the sweat. It's a patchwork. You can see it's like 6 panel and the brim. And I take time to design it so to make it different, something you won't be able to see in the market, because it's a lot of effort to put it together to make it exclusive. So the baseball hat goes $40 for the baseball hat. It's worth it, because when you go to those companies, I like Ralph Lauren, just the khaki hat will cost you $45 or $50. So you have a Afrocentric pattern exclusive hat one-of-a-kind design for $40. So that's a beautiful hat. It could be hand wash. It's cotton 100% to mention again. So it's cotton 100%. And you want to see, and each one is different. It's one alike. I mean, it's not like you tell me, oh, I like this one. I might have only one available, but I could have a similar one close to it. So it's limited in terms of color because the combination is, the patch is random. It's like try to put together what goes together, what is nice. So $40, grab your hat. I know Lavales might need one to match his shirt too, but so that's a beautiful baseball hat. I get a lot of feedback. People love it. A lot of positive feedback about this hat. He's been selling like a hot cake. Okay, yeah, another design you see here, the baseball hat again is coming. You see, I love this color. I try to make it very attractive with the black and white, the colorful mud cloth, since people love colors. And it is again no discrimination on price. That's $40 a cap, $40 for one cap. So mud cloth design. Here it goes again. We have my hardcore, the t-shirt. This is a long sleeve t-shirt for people who want to cover arms. And when it start getting a little bit cold or a little bit freezy, people have been requesting, hey, you gotta bring us long sleeve shirt. Since I've been focusing too long for my short sleeve shirt, so long sleeve shirt come after the short sleeve. I've been working short sleeve mostly, and even after sweaters, but I don't have sweater right now, but I have a long sleeve t-shirt. It's 100% cotton and pre-shrunk, a good quality t-shirt, and I apply the mud cloth design. You see, it's the patchwork mud cloth. You see 3 different fabric of mud cloth, washable, don't bleach them. So you cannot bleach them because bleach is very aggressive. So you can do cold wash, no bleach. They last for a long time. And they cost $45, the long sleeve t-shirt. And the hat is separate. You see, I put a hat as a decoration on the top, with the shirt, to show you that you can have a t-shirt, long sleeve, and you can add a hat to as a complement. I mean, to make a combination. So
do the shirts come in different sizes, Aziz?
That's right. The shirt comes from small, medium, large, extra large, 2X. So okay. They cut big.
Okay.
They cut big. So we have here item number 11. It's a new design, a new top, a new woman top. Is what they call tie-dye. Tie-dye is a popular African cloth, mostly in West Africa and all over the world now, Indonesia. But this is a particular design of tie-dye made in Senegal by my cousin. They tie-dye they bought the cloth, the cotton cloth, and tie-dye the make design with ink, and make a combination with some African inspiration motif. And it's cotton 100%. And I make the design with a kind of a short sleeve, 3/4 sleeve. And you see, I did a patchwork on the top. You can see 4 fabrics in one shirt. And it's a little high-low, and with a pocket on your right. The pocket is on the right. and that top is 125. It's cotton 100%, and it runs from small, medium, large, extra large, 1X. So each pattern is different. And when I make that top, I have it in different combination. It's not just the particular top. So that's the beauty of it. You like this top, you like one side, I can show you all the pattern, very beautiful, similar to your size. So the price is 125, is cotton 100%, is again hand washable. You can do machine wash, cold, no bleach. And I just put a plain black skirt to make the color pop up. But just the top is the 125. The bottom is a plain black skirt. Here we have the next item. The number doesn't pop up. It might be 16. Is the top and the pants. You see, that's the same top I was explaining to you with the pocket. And I put a pants. The pant is like a bubble pants, drummer pants, you want to call it. And this pants is very, very exclusive. Talking about the pants, if you want to wear the set, you have the top, you want the pants matching, or you just want the pants. The pants is the tie-dye fabric again. You see that I use the 6 panels for that pants. 6 panels, it has pocket, deep pockets, and you have 6 different fabric combination. And that pants costs $150. So
Aziz, you need to turn your screen.
okay, good.
There you go.
Sorry. So it was item number 14. 13, we are talking about the pants and the top. So you can have, I mean, going back to the thing, you can buy the pants and or the top either. Well, here we're talking item number 14. Item number 14 is a tie-dye again, tie-dye fabric. And you see here, I made a combination of 4 fabric, back and front, with 2 pockets on the front. It doesn't show very elegant in the picture because it's an asymmetrical cut. It has edges, so you can see the 2 pockets on the front. And it's a short crop. It's a short sleeve, I would say. Very, very short sleeve. And if you go to the and it costs again $125. That tie-dye mix patchwork, and I tell you, it's washable, no bleach, 100% cotton, and it goes from small, medium, large, extra large, 1X. As I said, you can always have another combination of color. I don't stick only with this combination. It comes in different patterns. So be comfortable to ask your size, and we will show you a nice pattern you will love, you will like. So, okay, you see again here, the same top, I call it top fly. You see a customer is wearing it. I hope you can see it. It was a beautiful tie-dye. It's cotton 100%. It's washable, cold water, I mean. And she's wearing here size medium. So that a similar pattern might be available, as I said, because I have exclusive fabrics. They're limited. So if you want your size, we can show you what we have on your size, and we can send it to you. So $125 for that top. Okay, here we go again, the same top in linen. So that's a linen fabric with a mudcloth pocket. You see, the mudcloth pocket, you see a model, a customer in Los Angeles Mall was wearing it, sorry. And you have two pockets, and she has here a size large. It's linen. You know, linen, I advise dry cleaning for better. It can be a cold wash too, but dry clean is advisable for that care. It's the same price, $125. It's a good linen. It lasts. It's beautiful, and I have to add something that the linen is. It comes in different color. It's not only, this is a gray one. It could be any color from black. I have off-white. I have a red with black and white pocket. So I have like 7 different colors of linen, but I'll just show the gray one with the mudcloth pocket. People love that design. So I'm like, oh, that's the picture available for now. But that top can come in different colors and different pockets of mudcloth or tie-dye. And I didn't show it. I didn't show it on with the sleeve because I made one with a 3/4 sleeve for that pastor top. But in demand, we can send you a design like that. Okay, we go to item number 17. Item number 17. I love tie-dye. It's very attractive and people love it too. So we made a new top. It's new. It hasn't come out yet in the market. It was a sample we made, and we have it available from small to 1X. You see, it's a short sleeve top and a flare bottom. It's a one piece, and you can see there that I have 4 fabric mixed together. Different. Each fabric is different from the sleeve, the body, and the flare bottom. And there's a pocket on your right. So again, it's that one is a longer one. So that one goes 145. You know, and it goes from, I said, from small to 1X. It's washable, cold water, dry cleanable, no bleach, and it has pocket on, I think, on the side too, and 1 pocket on the front. Like that's a beautiful top. It's new. I hope people will love it. It hasn't been out yet. It's a 2000. Corona creation. It was made during this pandemic. We have time to pull a lot of new design. So this is new. So be the first one to grab it. So that's now we don't forget the man. We have to think about the brothers. So again, I have a long sleeve shirt. He has been out the last year, 2 years ago. Long sleeve shirt, buttoned down, is cotton, 100%. A pre-shrink too. It's washable. You can dry clean it, but it's cotton. So the dye is very strong. It's not like some kind of mudcloth that will wash out. People have been seeing me with this shirt, and I get a lot of compliment about this shirt. It comes from, it's limited. It goes from small to XXL. So that shirt is 120. 120 from small to XXL. It's a button down, has a pocket on the front. So you have a pocket on the front on your left. So it's a nice shirt. So what we have here is a coat. Hey, we know it's getting cold. It's winter. Winter is coming. So you gotta cater the customer who care about living on the East Coast or somewhere cold. Say, what do you have for winter? So that's the idea. When the idea came, we've been doing it, having a coat for the winter. Is a wool coat, and it's fully lined. And you see the stripes of mudcloth, original mudcloth from Mali, going down. And you see I made a combination of 2 different stripes of mudcloth on each side. So you have 4 to make it different. So the wool is, it has an inside pocket for if you want to hide the big money or the valuable items. It's buttoned down, and you have 2 side pocket on the side too. It's hard to see that, but you know, that's how we made it. And it's fully lined. It's heavy. You know, if you have layers, that's something you can wear in the East Coast, or I would say my favorite customer in Chicago, they always like those heavy gear for the Windy City. So they might be hearing me. They have few different design of coats, fully mudcloth. I remember those, I mean, not reproduce again, because you have to come out with new ideas, what to make. So they were so pleased about those coats, and you see them wear them at the festival coming back, or some, you know, Dixon, you see that they come with the heavy coat. So it's worth the price. And these coats, they go for $50. You know, it's fully lined. It's a men's coat. It goes for $50 because it takes time to do it. It takes time.
That's 450, right, Aziz?
Yes.
450. Okay.
Yes, that's the coat. It's wool. It's fully lined.
Yes.
Now we have here the next item. I don't know the number here, but anyway, it's a new dress. You know, as I tell you, this outbreak push us to work. I mean, to slow down and think and try to do something different. That's when the idea came to try some new design, and waiting for my loyal customer to appreciate it, to give me a thumbs up, and I'm open for this, always for their suggestion and their ideas. So this is a new dress, and you see it's a combination of 2 linen, a gray linen and a black linen put together. It's a bubble at the bottom with the mudcloth, as I say, always the touch of Africa on my clothing, the signature, the mudcloth, you know, Aziz signature on the clothes. So the mudcloth handmade fabric on the pocket. And it's a beautiful design dress. It has 2 pockets on the side too, beside that bubble pocket, mudcloth. And they come small, medium, large, extra large. And again, the colors are different. I make different colors on that same dress, different combination. You cannot believe it. I mean, I'd have to show you only one, but and when times come, you want a size, I mean, it can be made for the same, or you say, I want to see more colors of that dress. It can be sent to you. You know, and that dress costs $225. It's 100% linen, dry clean, advised. It can be hand washed, but to avoid the wrinkle, you have to get good iron for it. That's the beauty of linen. So people love it, this design. I have similar, but it's new. So it's limited right now in terms of quantity and patterns. So that's what I call the bubble is short sleeve. Item number 21. 21 is a beautiful dress here. You see, it's a little bit flare at the waist with mudcloth fabric. You see the mudcloth pattern in the middle. This dress came out 2 years ago. It's linen and mudcloth cotton. And as I said, you might see later other colors combination with the linen and the mudcloth. And it's a very beautiful dress. People have been complimenting. It has been sold over the years. And the incrementation is always 2 inches. So small 22 chest, medium 24. So that's how I do my incrementation, my sizing. I mean, so the size is not a problem, and the color change. So if you need black, I will suggest to you what I put on the black. Show you some picture. If you want a black dress, if you want a red one, I will show you what I did with the red. So it's dry cleanable. It's 100% linen. Okay, here you see on item 22, my loyal customer in LA, a good couple who come and support us all the time at the Pan-African Film Festival in Los Angeles. You see, they bought the dress I was talking about earlier. You see the gray color, and I put a mudcloth stripe at the bottom, different than the one you saw previously. And you see how beautiful that dress is on the sister. And she's wearing a lodge. And the brother has a man outfit. We're gonna talk about it. And they were lucky that I have a matching outfit for the brother. So it was very joyful to see them. Everybody was complimenting them while they were there supporting the merchants, the artists. So they wear it, and I say, hey, let me take a picture. That outfit looks so beautiful on you. So again, you see how it fits on her, how the sister is she's very happy about it. And the husband was very happy to have a outfit matching the queen. So the outfit of the brother, we're gonna see it again. The brother outfit cost $375. And the sister, I said, is one piece because the outfit is a nice pants and the shirt. For the man is $375. And the queen outfit is $300, I said before. So it's all linen, 100% linen, long lasting, quality work, and time consuming to make it as it is. So okay, it's worth the price. And again, you see here, the next item is a men's outfit. The picture is not that great because the pants is a full pants. It's like a full pants is a different pattern again, different than what the brother was wearing. It's kind of a brownish linen. You see the mudcloth, the beauty of the mudcloth on the top, and the pants is very well tailored, button down, a drawstring, buttons, zipper, back pocket on the pants. It's a quality pants. Don't just see it like that, but people who know my fashion, they know that I focus a lot on the details. So that outfit I was telling you is $375. The set. You have a shirt button down and you have a pants. Here you go, my beautiful sister who matter of fact, she sent me those pictures. because she loved my fashion a lot. And she flew from Tennessee and come to Chicago and bought a bunch of stuff, fill up her suitcase. And her daughter is a photographer. And she took a picture and emailed it to me. You see, Aziz, you see how beautiful I look on your fashion. And she was so nice to send me this picture and few more. So she was wearing here a jacket. It's a cotton mudcloth jacket with a lapel, long sleeve, fully lined.
Lapel.
Yeah, I'm saying with a collar. So it has a pocket on the side, and that jacket is $250. It's cotton and dry cleanable, fully lined, and it fits perfectly. Mudcloth design. So that jacket is $250. It's a very beautiful jacket, nicely made. I hope you see you would see the detail. And you see that's my same sister here wearing a nice turquoise linen with mudcloth running down the front. It has 2 pockets on the side, 100% linen, beautiful linen. The picture doesn't show it 100%, but it's you can see it. She's posing this so nicely. And that dress costs $250. And they come different size, I told you. Here she is again, beautiful on a beautiful dress, number 28. It's linen again, orange linen with a beautiful color. I mean, the color sleeveless. And you see, I try to make the accent on the mudcloth, and you have 2 pockets on the side. You know, people who don't want to, I mean, who want some air, like you can wear it in the spring, summer, sorry, and you don't want to cover everything. So I made it short, I made it sleeveless, and you would see along the way the one with the sleeve. So this linen it can come in different color, as I told you. I put the orange, she sent me the orange picture, but you can see it in black linen, you can see it in, I had it in blue linen, I had it in gray. This dress was popular and people love it.
So Aziz, if people want to contact you and want one of these pieces, they should call you on the number below?
Yes, they can call me, they can make a screenshot and say, oh, I like this one. You can, my size is this. If I have it available, I can send them the same one or send a similar one and show them the one I have, or make the same one as they want it in a short time and send it to them. Okay. So I have I mean, usually I don't make people pay before, except the hats. You can buy a hat. The hat is available. I have to show you what hat I have similar. Mm-hmm. So they can buy by contacting me by phone, email me, or send me a text message and say I want this, and pay by Square, by phone. So
okay, can you give your phone number and your email out, please?
Yeah, I think Lavales has it. It's 646. My phone number 646-523-7254, and the email is azizfashions@gmail.com.
Okay.
Aziz Fashion, I think Lavales should have it. AZIZ Fashions with S at the end of fashions @gmail.com, and Aziz Fashions with S at the end @yahoo.com.
Okay.
So,
Thank you. Just wanted you to say it so people could hear you saying it. We see it on the screen as well.
oh, great.
Just to give them some more information.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you for the for the clarification and for the details. I
Okay.
couldn't know it. So
Okay.
you see, that dress is very, very beautiful. Look at that. That's a tie-dye again. Oh, the same dress in a tie-dye, handmade fabric, cotton, 100%. And you see that the sister is wearing on a show here. She's so happy. And you see the combination. I used 2 different tie-dye made in Senegal by my cousins, my sisters there. And they ship it to me here, and I put the design together. So it's cotton, it's flare, same cut. You can wear a long sleeve, what they call it, the sister say, I can wear a camisole underneath, and it's a flare. You can see how the sister is moving. It's a very flare at the bottom. So they love it.
Okay. And then let's move on to the next slide.
Okay, number 28. Oh, look at, that's another sister in Tennessee again. She's wearing we took the same dress in a gray color now. You see the gray color, and she's wearing the right top. Wendy, she's popular. She's very supportive to the artist. Alan knows too. So Wendy's wearing a black shirt, and she's wearing the dress. You see it's gray, same cut, nice color, mud cloth color. Yeah, you know that dress goes for 300, which we said. So it's a beautiful dress. And you see here,
just to let you know, everybody, I know the pictures might be a little small, but just contact Aziz and he can send you bigger pictures via email or via text, and he'll work with you, I'm sure, to make those pieces specially for you. Okay.
Thank you, Ella, for the clarification. Yeah, you see another artist here. She's an artist. She bought that dress from Columbus, Ohio. A jewelry designer. She was so happy to come and show me how beautiful the dress is on her. You see, it's a gray one, mud cloth, and that's a full dress. She was very happy. It's the same cut.
And can you give me a price on that dress, please?
300.
300. Okay.
It's linen and mud cloth.
Okay. And the next slide.
Yep, here you go again. A popular dress for like 2 years ago, and you see it. She was just posing at the film festival in LA. After she bought it, she passed. I said, let me take a picture, since I don't collect all the pictures of my designs. So I took a picture, and it's black linen, black and white mud cloth on the side with a bubble pocket. That dress was it was a hit.
And what's the item number?
Yeah, that's 30.
And the price?
That's 300.
Okay.
And they come sizes: small, medium, large, extra large, and the color change as you see it. You can have the same dress I was showing you. You can have it in different colors of linen, and I will show you what pattern could match with the linen you like, or show you more pictures. Okay, item number 31. 31, you see, when we are talking about you can see the difference. Here, 31 show you sleeves on that dress. We saw that dress before without sleeve on a tie-dye. And you see different ones. The gray I was talking about. Now, this one is a black one with black and white mud cloth. And this customer in Chicago at the African Festival was so happy that she got that dress. I get a great follow-up in Chicago, as you lips have too. I know. We all do. So Chicago is the hub. We know that.
Wonderful customers in Chicago.
That's right.
We do love them.
Wow, we miss them. Hey, cultural connection, all of them. We say, hey, we gotta come back.
For sure.
So, for sure. So here you see that beautiful dress. They're so happy.
And the next one?
Yep, it's the black one is a color. It's sleeve. It goes by size. And you see here again, the beautiful model in DC, you know, Silvaro, that's her sister who always model our beautiful clothes. She's showing that dress with a sleeve with a beautiful color. And that dress, the long sleeve, is $350 comparing to the sleeveless one. It's only $50 more. And they go by size. You can order to your size. Aziz, I'm a small lady, or I'm a medium lady, or I'm a beautiful large or extra large queen. And if I know your chest, because I go from small, it's 22 chest, medium 24, 26, 28. If you feel comfortable to that size, you say, hey, just send me a medium. It should fit me, because I fit between 22 or 24. So it's my clothes mostly is loose. It's not fitted. It's not tight. So you see, it's worth every penny. I think $350 for a full.
If you don't know, guys, Aziz does really quality work, beautiful pieces. He really does. I'm going to let you show a couple more pieces, and then I have some comments for you, okay?
Thank you. Oh, this is a fashion show of Essence. You have these two beautiful girls modeling Aziz fashion at Essence Music Festival in New Orleans. The best show in the year, Essence Music Festival. They were showing Aziz designs. You see the dress you saw earlier with the bubble pocket at the side. You see the ladies wearing it. And there's another dress, is what they call how do you call it again? I'm talking about with the two pockets. You know, that's the jumper. Sorry, running out of energy. The jumper. The jumper the sister is wearing with two pockets, sleeveless. It has been popular. It's a regular jumper, but I put the accent with the signature of African design, my mud cloth, to make it different. But it's a jumper, you know, and you tie them on the shoulder. You can tie them here, and you have your two pockets, and they love it for the summer. I had some order a few months ago from New Orleans, where Essence was, and then she bought 3 of them. And all right, good. All right, I got you. Thank you. And now you have the same jumper the sister is modeling here. Number 34 is a different color. As I told you, my fashion, you might see one piece, but it can be in a different color, in a different combination of mud cloth or linen. So you see the same jumper here at the festival. A sister is modeling. So they one size fits all. I forgot to tell you that. One size fits all.
And we did have a comment. Somebody wanted to go back to the long sleeve number 10, just to see what it looked like again. If Zeke can go there. The long sleeve with the mud cloth on the front. They just wanted to see that again. This was, there we go.
Yes, that's the long sleeve t-shirt, cotton, 100% washable, no bleach. It costs $45, and the hat costs $40. Okay. It comes from small to XXL. It can be black too. I forgot it can be short sleeve, because I'm wearing a short sleeve, but don't look at my muscles, so. All right, I give them free shipping. What about that?
Hey, that's something.
Hey,
We can't complain.
All right, free shipping today.
All right.
Okay, here you see, that's my favorite cape. It doesn't show 100% for some people, but it's a cape, but it's reversible. It's mud cloth and mix of African fabric inside. So it's reversible. I get people who are buying up off the shelf. It was a very popular one, but the design again is always different. It's not always the same design. It's one, and you have different design, but limited. So it's a cape, fully lined, reversible with a belt. So that's how it looks when you wear it. So it's a very valuable item, and it sells for $250.
All right. Look, we only have 4 minutes to go. I think we need to wrap that up with Z, I believe, right?
yes.
Yes, I was wondering if I'm gonna finish them all.
No, you're not gonna get there.
Aziz, I think you did very, very well. It was an awesome
Oh, really?
presentation. Oh, yes. So we're very
First
grateful
time I
that
was
you
trying.
came on.
I know Lavaris was saying, "What, Aziz? You're gonna do better."
You did just fine.
All right,
Yeah, you're
I
great.
take that, and I give thumbs up to my brother because I was behind. I know.
That's just
Don't
fine.
worry about it. It was a nice show. Thank you so much for showing. Aziz, as you can see, his family, his extended family, they're all merchants. They're from Senegal. His brother, his sister-in-law, they all have businesses and trying to do things for USA, right?
You gotta fight. You gotta make it.
So,
And thank you for the support of the customer. Without them, we wouldn't be here. So we had a beautiful follow-up, loyal customers, very supportive. That's why we're still in business. So we love them. And we cannot live without them. We cannot thank them enough. So let's put it that way. And
All
they
right,
make us to be better.
All right.
okay. Check your comments, Aziz, and you'll see that you have some people that are inquiring about some sales. So take a look at the comments once you leave the room today. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sister.
All
Okay,
right.
bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right. That
Okay,
was
do
Brother
we have-
Aziz.
Brother Aziz, do we have time for a short commercial break? Yes, no?
There you go. Go ahead on, Z.
Okay.
You go ahead on.
We're doing well. We're right on schedule. We are at the top of the hour. So I think we
right.
should go straight into our next artist.
No, you go ahead and introduce her. You know her well. We both know her from our time back in the day of Grant's Tomb.
Yes. If we can put her picture up, we have Adrienne Lockett coming up next. There we go. Miss Adrienne. I have done many shows with Adrienne. I have shared many booths with Adrienne. We've done a lot together over the years, everything from trade shows in the beginning to Pan-African to National Black Arts Festival. We've done a lot together. So Adrienne is a jewelry designer of one-of-a-kind pieces described as having ancient opulence with an ethnic vibe. She started her jewelry company in 1992. Adrienne Lockett Designs. She creates limited edition jewelry, including brass, silver, leather, and semi-precious stones. You're going to enjoy her show. Adrienne, I hope you're there, and I welcome you to come and join us today. One of our great artists in the show. I hope you're there, Adrienne.
She's not there.
Yes,
There
I'm
she is.
here.
Oh,
There
there
she
you
is.
go. Oh, okay,
How are
there
you?
she is.
Fantastic.
Yes.
You are right on time. We love you.
I was waiting with bated breath for us to finish. Okay. Okay.
Okay, Adrienne, I just introduced you. If you could, it is lovely to see you, by the way. And
Yeah,
just
my
mention-
pleasure too, Adrienne.
Thank you,
yeah,
love.
My
Thank you.
pleasure also, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
if you want to just introduce yourself, and then the floor is all yours. Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm Adrienne Lockett. I currently live in East Orange, New Jersey, but I'm from Newark, New Jersey originally. Okay. I've been making jewelry for a little over 30 years, which is a long time. But over time, what you make evolves. I mean, it continues to change, even though it does always have a certain character about it that relates back to you. Today, I'm going to be showing, for the most part, metalwork. This hour will go very, very fast. I don't have a lot of earrings that I'm showing today because on the next show, I'm hoping to make it a total earring show. So I'm showing some necklaces, some bracelets, a few earrings, some pins today. Ready?
Okay, wonderful.
Okay. All right. So I want to start with this series of necklaces. Okay. Is
So
it-
before you start that,
Sure.
Adrienne, let me ask you a question. How
Good.
did you get interested in that craft?
You know what? I believe in destiny, Lovely. When I was very young, like 11, 12, 13 years old, a friend of my father's who was from Ghana moved here when Ghana first became a nation. So he gave me all these beads and little ornaments and just giving me all these gifts. So let's fast forward to the time that I graduate from college. I'm 40 years old. My mother's selling her house. She told me, she said, you should go to the basement. All that stuff that lady gave you is still in that Foot Locker in the basement. I go down there, I find like amber beads, chevron beads, all these African beads that are very, very valuable. And I just started making little things and it got a life of its own. Here I am today, still doing it.
Okay.
All right.
All
That's
right.
how it started. Right.
All right.
Good to know.
Okay. Right. Okay, so let's see if I can get these lined up properly.
Yep, we can back up just a bit. There we go. Yep.
Okay, so this is the first series of things I want to show. This is number 1. I'm calling this series the Ballet Bead Series, and that's what these metal beads are. They're made in Mali, Ghana, maybe the Sudan, they're made in a couple of different countries, but they are simply graphic. Can't get my line up right here.
Over to your right just a bit. There you go.
There.
Right there.
Okay. Right. They are simply graphic showings of metalwork. They don't have any meaning, no religious connotations or anything like that. This one happens to be in black leather. Okay. With the pendant. Okay. And the cost on this one is $120.
Okay. What's the item number?
Number 1.
Okay.
Okay, so number 1, AL.
There you go.
Okay, right. Okay, so this is item number 2. Color on this one is purple, which I don't think is really reflecting.
Over to your right.
Right. Okay. Right, the color on this one is purple. You'll see the pendant is a slightly different design from the first pendant, so Each of the pendants are different. Okay. The purple leather with the brass pendant. It's choker design. It sits like right here. All right. These are all $120. So this is number 2. The black one was number 1. And the designs are slightly different. Thank you. Because that one is, the leather is wound all the way around. This one, you have a little string at the back, so it'll hang slightly differently. It'll hang a little lower. And it won't sit like this one does. Thank you. Have number 3. Number 3, AL. This is another one.
Over to your right.
Okay. Right. Okay, and you'll see the pendant is different on this one also. This one happens to be in green leather. It has little horn caps on the back. And just a little bit of angle on the front just to add a little more interest to the piece. So this is number 3, AL, from the back series. And we have a number 4. Okay, this one is metallic gray leather. Again, is a different design. Okay. And this is really a beautiful gray looking. They're all 120, and this one is AL number 4. Okay, and this is the last of that particular series. It's red leather, everybody's favorite color.
It's my favorite.
Right, yeah, AL number 5 in the red leather.
Over to the right.
Okay. Right. So now, Ella, are people going to direct message me, or how are they going to contact us?
They're commenting. They will be commenting, and you have to say how you would like to get the people to hear from you. Do you want them to call you? Do you want them to message you? Whatever you want.
Okay. All right. So, okay, my number and stuff not in here. I don't know. I have to give them the number.
Your information is on the screen. Yes.
Okay. All right. So you can direct message me, or either call my cell. Okay. And I will gladly talk to you.
And your email is on here as well.
Okay. So good. All my contact information is here. So I look forward to talking with you. So the next series. This is number 6, AL. I'll get this right eventually, guys. These are, once again, leather wrapped pieces. This is an agate stone. So it's agate that's wrapped in brass. This one is metallic green. These are $140 each. Right.
Adrian, can you just give me your number? I can put it up on the screen.
Sure, it's 201
Mm-hmm.
323
Mm-hmm.
2852.
Okay, you got it.
All right. Okay, so we're up to number 7. AL number 7. This color is magenta, a beautiful color. Leather bound, magenta agate stone, little wisp of leather surrounding it, just for accent and detail. These are each 120. They are closures at the back, so some of them have a stone closure at the back, some of them have a metal ball. Each closure will be different depending on the necklace you get. This is the magenta number 7. And we have black, everybody's favorite color. This is number 8.
To the right.
Okay. Number 8, AL. This is a black agate stone, and black agate is a little more rare than the other colors. Bound in black leather. Okay. The stone is wrapped in brass. And once again, it's choker length. The length of this, the stone will sit like about right here. This is number 8. Number 8 AL.
You can contact Adrian through her phone number, which I've listed, or her email. And Adrian, how do you want people to pay you? A question: PayPal, Cash App, Zelle. What do you accept?
Right. Okay. I happen to have this little board. So.
Over to your right.
Mm-hmm. And I got the wrong side. So you can go to PayPal to my email address, adrianlockett.com. It's ALLOCKETT at AOL with my cell phone number or through Zelle. So there's PayPal, Cash App, or Zelle. Or call me and I can take a card over the phone. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right. So we are up to number 10. My numbers are going to skip around just a little. But number 10, let me take this off and I'll put number 10 on for you. Can't get it off. All right, let me just turn around. Yeah, I don't know if you can help me. This is I got a little help here to try to get this necklace off. Thank you, Tara.
Always good to have help.
Yes. Right. Okay, so number 10. Okay, this is a copper piece. Can I do one the neck towards back? Thank you. I want to show it to you this way first. Number 10.
There you go, right
Yeah.
there.
Right there, yeah. This is a copper piece that's been etched, which means you put chemical on it to create the photo, the picture that's on there. A little black onyx stone is set in it. It's all copper. This is copper wire that I hand bent. I hand etched a little piece down here. Show it to you on. Okay. So this will be your necklace. I'm kind of crooked, but you can make it sit straight. Let me.
And you said that was onyx in there, Adrian?
Yes, it's black onyx stone. All right.
Okay.
Okay. And
Okay.
that's the best I can make it sit right now, but you know the wire.
Okay. It's working.
Okay, great. Yeah. And the etching on it is a little African motif around the edge. In the center is a small African mask.
Okay.
All right.
Are you able to show us a little, take it off and show us a little closer?
I will.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty good. To
To
the
your
right,
left. To your
left.
right.
Okay.
Right there. Yes.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
So hopefully you can see this. And metal etching is one of the new little areas that I'm trying to get into. Creating my own backgrounds and photos on the metal. Okay. Sorry, I'm having trouble with this, but
That's okay. It's the lighting, you know, it's hard to capture some things.
Dude, yeah, especially in metal. Right.
Yes.
Okay, so along with that, I have a couple pair of copper earrings. The first pair, okay, this pair. Copper earrings. This is number 11. Just give me a second here. Looks like I got the wrong number on it. Okay. Okay, so these are AL11.
If you want to hold it back just a touch and then, yeah.
Good. Okay, so number 11. I can see the shadows on this myself. Number 11, take my word for it. Okay. All right, now this is what I commonly do with earrings. I do unmatched pairs. So these are rather large, interesting look. And copper is, one of the new metals that are out that kind of, we call it the trendy metal. Everybody wants copper these days. So this is number 11.
And before you go on,
$5.
we just needed a cost of the necklace, please.
I'm sorry. The necklace is $125.
Okay. And then the earrings.
The earrings, this pair is $75.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Now I have another pair of copper earrings. These with a little red stone in them.
Hold them up, down, right there. Perfect.
Right. This is copper and carnelian. Little half moon shape. Easy to wear no matter what your face shape is. And these are 65. Sorry, so 65 for number 12. Copper and carnelian earrings. This goes. Okay, so we're going to move to some little pins now. And they are on a board, so.
To your right.
So.
To your right.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, let me take this off. Let's see. Give me a moment here, please.
We've got plenty of time for you, Adrian.
Okay. Here we go. All right, I'll get this. So these are little, I call them bar pins. It's a brass bar with 3 little charms. I don't know. Can you see, Ella? No.
Yes, I can see. And
Again?
then bring them up to the camera.
Okay.
To your right. Right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's your lens right there.
Perfect.
That's
Yes,
your lens on your camera.
I finally
Back over
found
the
it.
other way.
I know. All right, so I have 3 of these. Each one is slightly different. So you'll see this one has an Ankh in the middle, a Sankofa, and another Adinkra symbol, which means stop fighting against people with whom you have a common destiny. These are $35. And what I need you to do is just say number 15 for our pin and identify one of the symbols that you want on there. Either you want a Ankh or a Sankofa, just so we can narrow down which one you're interested in. I have
Okay.
3 available.
Can we see them again? And over to the right a bit?
All right, I'm going to bring each one up.
Perfect.
All right, so this is the first one. Where am I?
You keep putting it to your left. Put it to your right, straight in front of you, Adrian. There you go.
All right. That's too close. There we go.
That's good.
So that's the one with the Ankh. This is the second one with a fertility doll in the center.
To your right. Yep.
Okay. And each of them is $35. So it's a nice little jacket pin or coat pin for the fall. And
So are
the
you
third-
casting those pieces, Adrian?
No, not all of these. They are casted pieces, right? I cast some. I have some charm bracelets later. I cast half of them, and half of them I don't.
Okay.
Right. It'd be hard to get them at $35 if I had to cast them too. You're right. Okay. All right, so this is the third one, which the centerpiece is the Dwafi, which is the Ghanaian symbol for good feminine qualities. Now, these are number 15, and each of these are 35. I have another set of pins. I call this a rectangle pin. Okay, now these have little smaller symbols on them. Large pin back, so it's easy to go on a jacket or a coat. A hand texture the metal at the back. Right. I hope you can see. You see the texturing of the metal with the 3 symbols applied. And it'll be a nice little pin like this. So for a jacket, a coat, even a blouse, because they're very lightweight. So I have 2 of these with different symbols on them and different texturing also, because they're textured by hand. It's hard to do the same thing twice. I'm never going to get this right.
You're doing just fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here we go. Hope you can see. I see a lot of reflection on the metal.
Tilt it back towards you. If you tilt it back like that, yes.
All right. There we go.
Yeah.
And over to your right.
Mhm.
Yeah, hold everything right there, Adrian. Remember that spot. That's where you want to show from, right there.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Okay. And I can send you more photographs later if there's anything that you're really interested in. But this particular pin is $50. It's all brass. And these again are Adinkra symbols, symbols from Ghana. Each of which has a different meaning, and you can look them up on the internet. Okay. Moving this along. I have to take a drink, please. Excuse me. Okay, my next series are charm bracelets. These are going to be number 17. And I'm calling them all 17. You can just identify which one you like the best. Okay, I have 4 of them in brass. I also have them in sterling silver. I don't have any sterling right now, but I will have some later. So let's see if we can show these. These are the charm bracelets. And you can identify saying, I would like one with an ankh. I would like one with a pyramid. You know, I would like one with a fertility doll. Number 17, AL, charm bracelet in brass. And you can see the variety. One of them even has a little amber bead. This one up top. I don't know if you can tell.
Over to your right. Yep.
Okay. But here you go. That's 1, 2, 3, and there's a 4th one. So, you know, you might want to take time to look up what some of the symbols mean, find something that's meaningful to you, and see if you have that on one of the bracelets that are available. So, again, these are brass charm bracelets, number 17. The charm bracelets are 125. Okay.
Adrian, there is a question. What number was the brass rectangle pin?
16.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. All right. Now, these 2 necklaces are what I call my signature pieces. These are called the Water Bearer. I do it in brass and sterling. I will put this one on. Yeah. So, hopefully you can see, but this is really, it's a sculpture of a woman, and she's carrying a water vessel on her head, which is what happens in all developing countries. Women walk to the river, walk to the public pipe, carry water back to where they live. So I call this the Water Bearer, and I'll tell you the story of this one. I was watching public television one night. They had a story about women in developing countries, how they spend 50% of the day hauling water from whatever public source they have back to their homes so their families can function. I mean, this is simply to eat, bathe, and take care of your house. So we have this little monument to that woman. It has an amber bead, a little tassel, and dangling down your back, you'll have an Adinkra symbol. So it has front detail and back detail. This one in sterling is, no, in brass, I'm sorry. The brass Water Bearer is 145. That's good. You can see her face.
To your right.
Yeah. Okay. That's way too far over.
No, here. Say what?
It's off screen over.
Right in the center, right there, Adrian, and then just lift it up so we can see the length of it.
Right. Okay, well, this is like about 24 inches.
Okay, so that's pretty long.
Something dangled down the back. So it sits like right here.
Okay, they just want to see it up on your neck. If you pull it up on your neck so they can see the whole water bearer. Yes.
Okay. All right, so this is number 18, the brass water bearer. And it is 145. Also do this in sterling. The sterling is number 19. The sterling one has a little longer chain, so you can kind of request the length of chain that you want. You'll see where this one is just slightly longer. It's all sterling. And the sterling silver one is 190. It's chain, nice heavy chain to hold it. Snake chain. Same dangle, amber beads, a silver bead down here.
They'd like to see it up close.
Sure, you can order a shorter chain if you like. Okay.
Is it possible you can stand up to see the length of it or no?
Well, I'll probably be off camera then. Though.
They just want to see the
Oh.
length. That's all they want to
Right.
see is the length. Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
How long it comes down, right?
Yes.
This length of chain, like I said, you can order shorter if you prefer it up here or wherever you prefer it.
Thank you.
Okay. How am I doing with time, Ella?
You're good. You've got 20 minutes to go.
Okay. Let me see. All right. Okay, so next we're going to show some bracelets. Cuffs and bangles, I think. Okay. Right. Okay, no, next one will be an Adinkra necklace. This also comes in sterling or brass. The one I have today is brass.
You have a lot of great customers who are watching, who have pieces of yours. You're getting great compliments. So keep on going.
Thank you. Okay, let me just unlock this. No, would you do that for me? Just right. I'm gonna skip that one and do this one. This is number 21. This I'm calling the Half Moon Adinkra pendant. 21. And you'll see that, okay, it has symbols
Back a little bit.
on it.
Right there.
Right. And it's on a link chain, dangle down the back also. And this is the look.
Is that all brass, Adrian?
This one is all brass. I also have this in sterling.
Okay. And can the chain be lengthened or shortened?
Sure, if you like it longer,
Okay.
hang
Why
down
not, right?
further.
Right.
Whatever.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. It could
And
be
what's-
long or shorter.
And the item number and the price?
The item number of this particular necklace is 140. Item number 21. Number 21. The price is 140. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go back to number 20. Thank you. The charm necklace. As I said, this can come in sterling or brass. This one in particular is in brass. So you have a whole series of Adinkra symbols strung around your neck. These are great conversation pieces. People ask you who they mean.
And this is a popular seller, isn't it, Adrian?
Yes, it is. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once again, you have a little dangle down your back. That's a detail that I enjoy making. So here you go. I know they're not lined up correctly, but this is the best I can do in this little bitty screen. Okay. So this charm necklace is 140 in brass. And call and ask about the silver one. I would have to give you a price quote on that later. If you're interested in silver, but this is the brass one at 140. And now back to the crescent necklace. This is one in silver. On the neckboard. Thank you. Might be easier to show like this.
To your right. To your right. Yes. Perfect.
Right. You'll see the Adinkra symbol soldered onto the front of the silver. It also has the back detail with the Adinkra symbol down the back. I know it's crooked, but you get the idea. All right, so this is the silver Adinkra crescent necklace. Because I don't have it hooked, I'm just trying to hold it in place. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, this particular piece in silver is $180. And call it number 21 too, but just state whether you would like it in the brass or the silver.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, no, not yet. Okay, now I have a couple of bracelets. Okay, I have this Adinkra bangle. This one is in size large, but it also comes in a regular. It's got little charms hanging all around it. It's big for my arm. Okay, but we'll see. Going around. Okay, and this is $65. 65. The bangle is number 22. $65. I also have a cuff for people with smaller wrists. You may want to get the cuff. It has 3 symbols on it. Right. Right. And this one is also $65. This is number 23 for the cuff.
I
$65.
I have a comment. Someone asking, the cuff or the bangle, do they come in silver?
I can do them in silver, and that has to be a special request.
Okay, so
All right.
so
I do have a silver cuff coming up later, which I'll show you.
so they can contact you for that.
Yes. Okay. All right. I better step on it now. My time is getting tight, right?
You're doing just fine. You got 10 minutes.
Okay. So we have here some earrings. Some of the few earrings that I have in the show. This is number 25. Adinkra symbol earrings with a black onyx stone. This one has 3 symbols on it. A fertility doll, which is one of the more popular of the symbols, fear none but God, and a Sankofa bird, wisdom and learning from the past to build for your future. 2 black onyx stones. This particular pair of earrings is number 25. And these are $80. The wire that goes through your ear is always sterling on earrings that I make. No matter what the face of the earring is made from, I always use sterling silver for the ear wires.
And Adrian, we just had a question. The price of the charm necklace in silver?
It'll run you about $225,
Okay, thank you.
depending on how many charms get added and right. Okay. So next is 27. 27. These are also Adinkra symbol earrings. These have green stone on them. The stone is jade. These have 2 symbols on it. The 2 most popular, Jinami, fear none but God, and Sofa, wisdom and learning from the past to build for your future. A little shorter than the others. The ear wires are again, are sterling silver. And this pair is $65. 65. Number 27, 65. Okay. Last pair, number 28. Okay, so These are again brass Adinkra symbol earrings. It has 2 symbols on it and a little bead detail, which the others did not have. You'll see the little beaded detail. Why am I off camera? Well, you can see it on one side anyway. So these are number 28. And these are $70. Once again, the wires are sterling. Number 28. All right. So now I want to show you a couple of silver bracelets. Trying to check the time here. Okay, like 10 minutes, Ella?
I think that will be just fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have 3 bracelets here. 29, 31, and 32. The numbers do not run sequentially, but I don't know if the color is showing up
To
well.
your right. To your right. There we go.
Okay. So the top bracelet has an agate stone.
Tilted back a little bit. There you go. And you can bring it forward if you tilt it. There you go. It's better.
All right. So this is agate stone. This is a link that is unique to my work. You see, I do it in large space, small space, depending on the look that you like. Agate bracelet is $140, and it's kind of a muted sand color stone. Okay, the second one, lapis. Let me catch up here on my list here. Okay, the lapis bracelet is $150. And there's one at the bottom. This stone is called rutilated quartz. Now, what it is, quartz is basically a clear stone, but this has little gold needles through the stone. They call them rutile needles. So, little gold flecks in the stone. That particular bracelet is $165. So you would just say number 32. No, is it? Each have a different number. I'm sorry. So the agate is 31. Top bracelet is 31. The lapis is. Sorry, let me go back, guys. The agate is 29. The lapis is 31. The rutilated quartz is 32.
Okay.
All right.
And the prices again?
Okay. The rutilated quartz, the one at the bottom, is 165. 165. The lapis is 150. And the agate is 140.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Could we go back a little bit? I have 2 questions on some earrings that people are interested in. Number 25. Someone would like you to hold that up against your ear. And number 27.
Okay. Just give me a moment. Okay, this is number 25.
To your right. Yeah. To your right. Okay. So I
Alright.
just wanted to see the size.
Right.
And number 27.
Okay, number 27 is a little smaller.
Okay. And could you hold them up to the camera as well? To you.
Mhm.
Nope.
Not
Right.
that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Customers just wanted to see those again.
All right, I'll hold the black ones up again too.
Uh-huh. Lovely.
Okay. All right, I think we will make this the last piece. Or maybe two more.
You can fit in 2 more.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Two more. So I have a brass cuff with symbols on it and a pyramid. Cuff. I know this is difficult to see, but I can send you pictures if you're interested in my product. Okay, once again, this is all hand hammered with the Zinker symbol soldered on. Okay. And this brass cuff is $90. And I also have a silver cuff. This is sterling silver. And so this one has a little African mask in the center, a dinky on both sides, a little black onyx stone set on either end.
And then maybe if you take it off, you can just show us in the camera.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Right there.
Right. Once again, it's all hand textured with a hammer. You hammer the metal to get the texture.
Okay. Thank you very much, Adrian.
Thank you, guys.
I just had, again, the price of number 27 and the color of the stone is the question.
The stone is green. The price is $65.
Okay.
$65, right. Should I show my information again?
Yes, because I think we have the incorrect email. So yes, this is her email address.
Right.
Okay.
You can text me or call me at the 201 number. And the website, which is not fully functioning yet, but check back in a week and it will be. And all of this product and more should be on the website.
Oh, fantastic.
All right. Once again, you can pay through PayPal at my email address, Cash App at my cell phone number, or Zelle by my name.
Okay.
Thank you,
Wonderful.
everyone, for tuning in. Thank you, Ella and Lavallee, for hosting me.
We enjoyed you.
Okay.
We enjoyed you, Adrian. We love you.
Thank you.
That's one of the things is that we go so far back. We both were on Grant's Tomb with you when you were the host of the most is the being the vendor coordinator. Most of the people on this
Right.
show today can go back to those days when we were showing at Grant's Tomb.
Oh yeah. And like people really don't understand how this business works because they look at all vendors as being equilateral. No, there's a hierarchy. Right. Some of us started out as Grand Tomb, and we've just progressed through the business. It's a wonderful thing. Okay. Well, thank you all very much.
Thank you.
And,
Check your comments. You have some people who shouted out to say hello to you.
Mhm.
Greta, Brenda Troy, Renee Carter, quite a few people. So check your comments, and you got a
I will.
few people that have questions and want to make some sales as well.
Okay. Thank you, everyone.
All
I'm
right.
leaving the room.
Oh, thank you, Adrian.
Thank you,
All right.
Adrian.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye-bye. Okay.
All right.
The jewelry on this show has been exceptional, right? We've had some great jewelers on here.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that. We've chosen some of the best. And we're going to get some other greater ones on our next show.
Of course. Oh, there's going to be a next show?
Oh yeah, there's so many of our friends that are up there, and you can just see them on the list, and their works are just as we would like to be showing their works also. I mean, we're all about sharing. We have to build this together, so that's what it has to be about.
Yeah, we had a limited amount of time with this one. Well, not really limited. We've done 6 hours every day, 3 days straight. So there's only a limited amount of space in there. So we'll have some new people in next time.
Yeah, that's right. All right.
Yeah, headphones.
Okay.
Okay.
I see our next guest in. Do you want to do the introductions?
Oh no, man! I'm gonna let you do G Baby. You've known her a lot longer than I have. I'm gonna let you go ahead on and do that.
Okay.
All right. All I can say is that I think these people better get ready, get their pocketbooks out because they better get that credit card out because I know you're gonna see something that you're gonna like from G Baby. Okay.
Of course. How could you know, right?
I'm gonna get mine out. I can tell you.
Okay. Sylvia G Baby Cohen, now Phillips, I believe, is the founder of G Baby Art Incorporated. Sylvia has she has wonderful artwork. What she says on her website is she purposes her art as an apparatus to inspire, encourage, and spark motivation in all. She produces not only original paintings and mixed media masks, her artwork is also produced on an array of products, including light switch covers, bags, journals, and her highly sought after calendars. Welcome, Mrs. Sylvia G Baby. I hope you're here to join me. It's going to be a pleasure, everybody. Welcome. Hello there. How are you?
All right, there she is.
I am here in flesh. How y'all doing?
All right.
All right.
This wonderful journey.
She's right on time and everything. We love it.
Got to be on time. Always on time.
All right. Well, I've given a little introduction, whether you could just talk a little bit about yourself, and then you have the floor. It's all yours. So everybody, G Baby.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ella, and thank you, Lavelle, for giving me this opportunity. It's amazing to be a part of the lineup. I've looked at everybody except for one person, and everybody has been awesome. And I'm so excited to be a part and honored. And for those of you that don't know me, my artist name is G Baby. My government name is Sylvia. Just got married, so it's Sylvia Phillips. And I started about 30 years ago painting women of color on T-shirts, and then I went to handbags and clothes. And my purpose and my vision was to put women on color on, put them make them beautiful, and put them on products that we use every day at affordable prices. So I actually wrote that down in a diary about 25 years ago, and I found it the other day. And I've done what I wanted to do, and it's to, I have probably 45 different items that my artwork has been put on, and everything is affordable prices, and it's something that you would use every day in your home, or you would wear it. And so to be able to realize that that was my purpose and goal, and to make that happen is like, yay, I'm so excited. I am excited. So I'm gonna try to show you at least 20 or 25 of the items. Most of the items are on my website. Some of the things I only have one left because I do a live every Saturday on Facebook at 5 o'clock. And so they've been shopping and they've been buying the holiday gifts from me. So some of the things I only have one or two left. So I will let you know when I get to that point. So my most pride and joy is my women's planner, my women's inspirational planner that I do. This is the 8th one that I've done. And so as far as anything you see that I do, you just put SG and then what it is. I don't have numbers. I just will tell you what the item is, and then you'll just put SG, what the item is, and sold. Okay, that's how we do it on my live. And let me take care of the housekeeping first. I got my little well, can you see it? Am I showing it in the right place, Ella?
Right there. Mm-hmm.
Right
Yeah,
there.
now you got it.
Okay. Cash App is G Baby Art Inc. and Zelle is gbabyart1@gmail.com. gbabyart1@gmail.com. And my website is gbabyart.com. It's really easy. gbabyart.com. So we're going to go back to the planner. There it is. It's produced by Shades of Color, but the initial idea, I got it myself shortly after my mom passed. She was 53 when she passed, and she had all kind of issues, health issues. And I started doing research on healthy recipes, how you take care of yourself, how you can write a love letter to yourself, how we need to spend time taking care of ourselves, which we often put everybody else first, and we don't take that great time for ourselves. So this planner is filled of yummy things to do. It's filled of things to do that beside it being a calendar, and it actually starts in October. So you can buy it right now and use it for the month of December that's coming up. But I have things in here like this is Create a Vision. So you would go to this page and it has write the vision, make it plain. And that's a scripture, Habakkuk 2:2. But on this page, you can cut out pieces of paper and write notes and use your markers and your crayon and just be creative about an idea that you want to see come to fruition in 2021. Okay. And then, after this year, we need to create a whole lot of new ideas and new plans and new ways to operate our businesses and take care of ourselves. And this is a way for you to start. For each month, we'll have my artwork, a beautiful piece of art, and it'll have like an affirmation page. So this page says, I am empowered. And then you have to write down what decisions have you made to feel empowered today. So each month has something like that. I can't go over all the months because we don't have time, obviously. But then I have things like this. Raise your vibrations. Am I holding it so y'all could see it? Raise your vibrations. All right.
Right there.
So these are like great foods that you could eat to help you have energy, to help you feel good. So you'll see that page throughout the whole planner. And I have coloring pages, and I also have word search pages. So these are things when you just sitting quiet somewhere and you just want your mind to get off of work and do something else. That's what you do with this planner. Lovely pages, lots of space for you to write in. So I'm going to start with that from now. Oh, yeah, this is a new page we added, my favorite. I'm sorry. So you know how you have all your different passcodes and passwords that you have to remember? I think everybody has at least 5, maybe more. I know I have more, right, Ella?
That's a
You have
great
more.
idea.
So on this page, you could write everything down, all your different, for your utility companies, you have to have passwords even to pay your phone bill nowadays. And so over here, it has like Amazon, Netflix, Facebook, all your passwords. So this is a really good book. It's great for you, but it's also great for a gift. You spend $18 and you give somebody a gift that they can use the whole entire year. How many gifts can you give somebody for $18 and it could, strengthen their soul and their spirit and something that they will love? And then ladies take the pages out afterwards and my artwork like this one here, so beautiful, and frame it,
Oh,
So
good
that's
idea.
yummy. Yeah, a lot of people do those. They're yummy. I also have a wall calendar. I'm not going to go through each page because I know I don't have a lot of time, but this is my wall calendar, and this is the I am calendar. So each girl has a name. I am genuine. I am free. I am empowered. Just different positive words that you could read that whole month every time you look at it and make you feel good. And so the calendars, if you're interested, you just put SG calendar. The other one was SG planner. And so this calendar is $15. Also another great gift that you can give somebody they can use it for the whole year. And definitely people frame these pages afterwards because they're so vibrant and beautiful. Yes, so something new that I produced myself this year, they just came out last month, is a pack of cards. And these are, can you see them? Am I holding it right?
Yes.
Okay, so these are interactive cards. And so you get 10 in the pack. Just to show you real quick. Okay, so when I'm looking at myself over here, it looks pixelated, but over here it's not. So does it look pixelated to you?
No, you look
No,
fine.
no, you're
No?
perfect.
So these are 10 different cards, and they're interactive cards. So on the front, it may say, spend time loving yourself. And then on the back, it will ask you to write about that statement. So you get to, I always tell women to journal because it's a good way to release a lot of anxiety, energy, depression, whatever. It just makes you feel better when you journal. And then you read back over it later and it's like, wow, I've come such a long way. So let me just read one of these. I choose abundance in every area of my life. So there's that card. You see it?
Perfect.
So they're beautiful. This is another one I love. God is able to do exceedingly abundantly above all we can ask or think. Pow. Now you take this and you read that, and then you just write on the back. It could be something you want to do, a prayer that you're asking God for, or just whatever you think when you see this picture. And a lot of women are telling me that they're buying 2 packs of these, one for themselves and one to give away. And they may frame theirs or they may write in them and save them and put them in a book. So the pack of 10 is $20. So if you're interested in the pack of G Baby inspirational cards, it's SG cards, because that's the only cards I'm showing today. So make it short, SG cards sold. That's all you have to put, and you will have a pack of cards coming to you.
We just needed the price of the cards.
$20. I'm sorry,
Ah.
$20 for the cards.
Thank
Yes. Great Christmas gift. I mean, you can put that in a nice Christmas card or a holiday Kwanzaa card, and it's good. You spend $20 and they will love you for it. And I've been seeing a lot of I'm gonna call it G Baby family come on throughout the week because I have been promoting it throughout the weekend. And I know Tiffany is there. How you doing, Tiffany? That's my girl right there. That's my girl. So I've seen at least 10 of my customers come on. I love them. I love them. I don't even call them customers, more like friends. We are friends. I've talked to a lot of them on the phone. We didn't even know them when we started, and then
That's
it's
right.
awesome.
Your customers do become friends, don't they?
Yes.
Over time. Yeah.
I am blessed to have so many good friends. Huh? My pay information, I was asked to put on one more time. G Baby Art Inc. That's my Cash App. G Baby Art Inc. $ in front. And then my Zelle is gbabyart1, just the number 1, at gmail.com. Okay, and I'll go over that a couple of times. So I only have one of these left. It's a set of coasters, and it comes with a nice little stand. And they're hard, so if you spill water or juice or whatever on there, you can wipe it right off. The back is cork, and they sit up on your table when you're not using them. It's a little piece of art that you have in your living room, just sitting on your table or on your kitchen counter or your dining room. And that's what they look like. So these are coasters. So if you're interested in this, it's SG Coasters, $35. I only have one set left. Like on the live, we've been selling these things like hotcakes because they're a wonderful, wonderful gift. So something else to go on your table when you have the girls over, when you can have the girls over, we have these wine glass charms. So if it's yourself, Ella, and 3 other ladies, 3 other friends, and you're serving your favorite drinks, you can put these charms on the bottom of the glass, and then everybody will know whose glass is theirs. Isn't that cute? The cute little gift.
I love
I've done that. I've had girls over and they just love it. It's like, oh, where's my girl at? So, eggnog time, wine time, whatever, margarita time.
It should be wine time right now. I'm ready for some
Oh,
wine.
yes, you're going to be ready after this, girl, because y'all have worked, okay? Y'all have worked, baby. You need a big glass or something after this. So here they go. It's $20 for the set. $20 for the set of 4. They have some good weight to them. They're made incredibly well. The quality is impeccable. That's one thing when I do and I put my art on different items, I make sure that it's quality products that they're on, and you can use them for a long, 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 long time and love them. So the set of charms, we're going to call them charms, glass charms, is SG Charms, and it's $20 for the set. These are not on my website because they're a new item, but I do have about 5 pair of these. 5 sets, not pair, 5 sets of these. Okay, so I do have 5 sets of those. Those are not on the website. All right, so since we're in the wine situation, we're gonna talk about the wine stopper and the wine bottle opener. So we have these. The set is $35. The art is on the front and the back. Very nice weight. And I didn't know how to open a cork out of a wine bottle until I got these because I don't drink wine. But I had to figure out how to do it so I could show somebody else. So it was very interesting. But anyway, we have this set. This is a nice set. You can give somebody this in a bottle of wine and put it in a pretty bag. And that's a lovely, lovely holiday gift. So it's $35. So it's SG wine opener set. We'll call it that to make it short. $35. I do have 2 other sets with 2 other girls on there, but I'm just showing one of each. So if you see the one that I'm showing and I say I have one, you can purchase that one by putting the name and sold. But if you want to see other ones, you can contact me after this and I could send you pictures of what else I have. Okay? Does that make sense? That's good? So I have to have a sip, y'all, because y'all know my show is G Baby Sip and Shop, and my throat is getting dry. So this is one of my girls on a bottle, but I have to have my sip. So hold on one second. Woo! So I have these water bottles, but I don't have water in mine. So I'm not going to tell you what's in there. But I have these water bottles. And they're $30, and they really keep your drink cold. They keep your drink cold. So this one is Blessed to Live Without Stress. Am I holding it so you can see it? Yes. Blessed to Live Without Stress. She has a shiny On the outside, she's shiny. That's what I'm saying. She's shiny, and then she has a beautiful hair wrap. So this is one of my girls, and her name is Bless. Now these bottles are $30. Are these on the website? I don't know. I don't remember if these are on the website, but I have this. I have several of her. That's Bless. I'm gonna go through these really quick. This is I Am Ambitious. So this is the pink and green. For those of you that love pink and green, she has the little pearls and the ivies on her. For those of you that are AKA, don't have to be, but you can. So it says I am ambitious in the back. So I try to put something positive on everything that I do. So because when you have positive around you, inspiration around you, or good words around you, it just makes you feel good. It makes you feel good. So that's all part of why I do what I do. What you sipping on, Ella?
Shh, don't tell.
Don't tell. All right. Well,
I'm behind the scenes here. Don't tell.
So here's another wine bottle. A wine bottle. See, you got me thinking about wine. This is another water bottle right here. Be fearless in the pursuit of what sets your soul on fire. That's what the words say on the back of this one. Be fearless in the pursuit of what sets your soul on fire. So all the bottles again are $30. So if you want that one, you just put SG Fire Bottle. You don't have to write that whole phrase because that's a lot. Be fearless in the pursuit of what sets your soul on fire. Just put fire. That's all you got to put. $30 and sold. The last one I'm going to show y'all real quick is I Am Powerful. Here we go. I Am Powerful. She beautiful. And she has the shiny case. Some of them are flat and matte. And then some are shiny. I love the shiny ones. My favorite one was the one that I was drinking out of, the Blessed one. But this one is for you Delta girls out there. I can't tell where I'm supposed to be, right here. You Delta girls, she's got the elephant on her. She's got the 22. Y'all know what the 22 is for. And the triangle, and this is I Am Powerful. So these make great, great, great gifts right there. So those again, SG, the bottle, whatever the name I said. So this one is Bless. The orange one is Bless. The red one is Powerful. Powerful if you want her. And then the one with the fire in her eyes, she's Fire. Boom. My favorite one that I actually drink out of is Bless. She's Bless. And then the pink and green one is Ambitious. Good. Awesome. So Ella, this one is for you. I don't know what's in you, what you sipping on, but check it out. Pow. So this is for your wine. So there's a bottle of wine, and this is, you just put that on there for some nice little dressing, like earrings on the bottle of wine. You put that on your counter in your kitchen, or you can hand somebody this in a lovely bag for a holiday gift. And so this is the tribe, which is one of my images, tribe. We have the African cowrie shells and the mask and everything, but it's just cute and just different. And so since I really don't drink wine, but I love these, I put them in my kitchen, and I put my olive oil in the bottles. You know how you can buy the nice bottles and you put your olive oil in them, or your balsamic vinegar or whatever. And so then you put this on top of it, and it's just a beautiful piece of art for a small amount of money. It's $20, and put it on your counter in your kitchen. So this is GB wine bottle cover, $20. I only have one of these because we sold out of these on my show. Yes, we did. So let me get this box over here. I promise, Ella, after this, I won't talk about wine no more tonight. So this is a wine bottle box. So we had lots of these. This is the last one that I have right now, but I will have some more in another week or two. And it's a beautiful wood. And then that's one of my pieces of art signs that everybody loves. And so when you open the box, you put the bottle in there. It's all satin and shiny and fancy.
That's
beautiful. So you put a nice bottle of wine in there and close it up and put it in the bag. They think you did something, girl. That's something they will love. Now I've had customers who, again, because I don't drink, but I have friends that do, where they open this and you can put your jewelry in here. You can make this into a jewelry box, or you can put, some special things that you love that you don't want everybody to be putting their fingers on. You can put it in here and close it up, and then you have this lovely piece of art sitting, wherever you want to sit it. And it's only $60. It's $60. So it's wine bottle box, GB wine bottle box, $60. It's the last one that I have. I do plan on getting some more before the end of the month, next month.
So,
Okay.
question: can people back order?
What do you mean?
Can they back order? They see something you like, you only have one. Do you have more coming? Can they back order?
I have more boxes coming, but I don't want to take the orders until I have them, because I never
Gotcha.
know which
Okay.
image is coming. But what they can do is look at my G Baby Sippy Shop on Saturdays live at 5, because that's
Okay.
when I've been doing my selling. And thank God for this opportunity, and for those of us that sell live, because as you know, all the shows are canceled. And so I paid for 4 shows and did get my money back, because they keep saying, we'll call you when we have the show. Okay, well, the year is over. They haven't called. They haven't returned my money. So I had to be real creative real quick.
Okay. You pivoted well. I love it.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we started doing our show in March. And we've been doing it ever since. Every Saturday, I think we've missed one Saturday ever since. I'm so thankful. So I'm still in the kitchen. I have a lot of home decor because I love home decoration. So this is the last one of these I have left, and I will have different ones coming. But these are placemats, and they're made out of a beautiful linen-like fabric. And you can wash these and press them. And it's 4 in a set. Can you see the whole picture? Because I can't see the whole picture.
Over to your left, just a bit more.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
Yep.
So this is called Gicasso. So you get 4 in the set. You get 4 of them in the set. And these just are beautiful on your table, especially this one in the holidays. And you put some other red accessories with it. Or if you like blue, you can put blue accessories with it. Napkins, vases, candles, and just make a lovely, ethnic holiday table spread. So this is wonderful. It's $60 for these. So it's GB placemats. I hope y'all could see them. GB placemats. And they're $60. And I only have one because we sold out. We sold out of these. I will have some more of these before the end of the year, but this is the one that I have now. And to go along with that, I'm still in the kitchen, y'all. I'm in the kitchen. Kitchen is my favorite place in the house because my kitchen is fabulous. But it looks like an art gallery, but it's my kitchen. But it's not just my art. It's all the pieces of art that I've collected from other artists through the years. So this is a cutting board. Cutting board. Right there. Can you see it? Yeah. And it's glass. Really nice, heavy glass. The art is put on the bottom, so you can cut as much as you want and you will not mess up the art. It has little plastic feet on it so that it can rise up off of the countertop. But this one is $60. It's $60, so it's SG cutting board, $60. So beautiful. I love this. I love, 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 love. How you doing, Lavalley?
Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't know. I'm doing fine.
How am I doing on my time? Because I feel like I'm going really fast because I have so much to show you. Am I doing good on my time?
Hey, you're doing fine. You're doing very well.
You can hear me good?
Oh, yes. Yes. I'm waiting for you to move out the kitchen, though.
Uh-oh. I think
you moving out the kitchen now?
Well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I have a cut to show, but I'm out the kitchen. I'm in the living room now. I'm in the living room.
All right.
These pillows, and these were handmade for me. really nice cotton fabric. And this is I Am Powerful. So it's one of my girls on a pillow. And this pillow is $40. I only have this girl left and one other girl because we had a pillow. We had a living room day, Lavale, and we sold all the pillows, all the throws. I mean, it was going crazy. And I was like, woo-wee. And so the only reason I have two is because they were sitting somewhere and I didn't know that they were there because my daughter moved them. And I was like, where do these pillows come from? So it's all good because I get to show y'all. This one is Love Is. And so these have zippers on the bottom that you could take the pillow out and wash the case. You can wash the case afterwards. And these can go on your bedroom or your living room. You know, on your living room, on your couch, or they can go on your bedroom. Girly stuff, Lavale, I know. But you got women in life. You got relatives and daughters and nieces and aunties.
Oh, everybody's got gift ideas. I mean, yeah, you definitely got to get some gifts.
Right. So if you want to get something different at really good prices, really good quality, something unique, I got you. I got you covered.
That's why you're here. I know G Baby got it.
So I'm going to show you a couple of bags really quick. This one is my artwork piece called Tribe, and this one is a backpack. It's a backpack. It's a really big backpack. It has lots of pockets. I'm not going to go through all of it. It has side pockets good enough to deep enough to put your bottle in, your water bottle. On the other side, you can put a passport in it, and it has padded. The back, the straps are padded. Lovely little clip here at the bottom. Lots of pockets. I mean, pockets for days on there. So these are $100. These are $100. I showed them yesterday on my live, and they went really well. I was really happy about that. I think my daughter wants to model one really quick.
All right. Hey.
So y'all can see it's really big. You could put an iPad in there, a laptop in there. You can put several books inside of there, or if you go into the gym and you want to change your clothes and some fresh shoes, it's big enough for that as well. So these are $100. And she's showing you that she could fit her iPad, her laptop. She has an iPad and a laptop, so I don't know which one she had. But that's just to show you how big they are. Okay, what's that one's name?
This one's Natural Roots.
That one's Natural Roots. So we have several different ones of those with different names. Yeah, that one is cool. And we have we showed the Tribe already, right? So that Tribe. Let's show two more of those. So we're gonna show you two more of those. The names. This one is called Surreal. That's another backpack. All of the backpacks are $100. So you can put GB Surreal Backpack Soul if you're interested in that one. Okay. Let's show one more. I'm going to show you, this is a messenger bag that we have. And I love, love, love her. Now, all of these I embellish. I put crystals on them, sequins on them, glitter on them, and I sign them and put 2020 because I want you to know that we made it out of 2020, baby, and we're going to be fabulous in 2021. So that's why I signed it. So you have the original signature and the new signature. And these are really nice. They have adjustable straps. Boom. That could go across your whole body or not, however you want to wear it. It is lovely. So this one is the messenger bag. So GB messenger bag is the only one I'm going to show today. So $100 GB messenger bag. Yes. Okay, one more backpack that we're going to show you. Look at this, Ellis. Matches your colors you have on today. Isn't that pretty? This is Eve. So this is a backpack. So it's GB Eve backpack, $100. It has real crystals on it. and it has the glitter paint, and I double signed it. So G Baby 2020 backpacks, y'all. Here we go. Isn't that nice?
I remember when
Woo!
you first started doing those, I was staying at your house for Pan African Film Festival, and you started painting on bags. So I was there, everyone, at the beginning of the
At the
bags
beginning.
anyway.
And I actually painted the bags, made the bag, and painted the bags for 16 years.
She sure
So
did.
yeah. Yeah, I stopped a couple of years ago, and so these are more mass produced, and then I just embellish them because as we get older, certain things start acting certain ways.
Yep. But I
Start getting
remember you did everything from
arthritis.
scratch.
Yes, I'm just so excited that that my art has been mass produced with 3 different companies and sold around the world, and that's a blessing. That's going to be part of my legacy. So I have, those of you that like angels, we have one angel throw left. I have an angel throw. I have to stand up. I don't know if you'll be able to see all of this because of how the camera is, but it's 100% woven cotton. 100% woven cotton with the fringes, and I'm standing up, and it goes all the way to the floor. And it's as wide as my arms spanned out, so they are absolutely beautiful. These are $60. Great for at home on the couch, across the edge of your bed, and they're soft and yummy. And then I had a customer today tell me that she was gonna frame hers and put it on the wall. And I was like, I hadn't thought about that, but yay. So we have, this is $60. If you're interested in this throw, it's GB throw, $60. So put GB throw. It's the last one. I won't have any more of these until sometime next year because I only do the throws on certain holidays. So I'm going to go back. Oh, well, before I do that, how's my time looking? Am I doing good? I got time? Okay. So this was the one cup I wanted to show. It matched the throw. The angel, it says, faith make things possible, make all things possible. And so if you gave somebody this cup, maybe with some hot chocolate, and gave them the throw, that's a fabulous holiday gift. It's a good holiday, Christmas, Kwanzaa, birthday, just a gift. It's something that they will use forever. The cups are $15. The cups are $15. So if you want the cup, put GB cup, $15 sold. GB cup, $15 sold. So these are some of my new purses, Ella, that have been mass produced.
Uh-huh.
Am I
I
showing
like.
it? It's really cute. It's Tribe. This is my Tribe image. And so you can wear it like a clutch, but it also has a chain inside. I don't particularly love the chain. I would wear it as a clutch because I'm a clutch girl. But you can put this, the chain is long, so you can put it over your head and wear it like that.
I like that. Very elegant.
Yeah, it's really nice. And the chain comes off if you don't want the chain. You can do something like my daughter did. She took this off and put a leather strap on it. And it gave it a whole nother look. It was awesome. So these are only $35. Great gift for yourself. I'm going to talk about gifts for other people, but we need a couple gifts ourselves. So this is a great gift for yourself. The inside is really nice. It has a nice zipper here. It's a pocket here and a pocket there. And then inside, it has room for 6 cards. Can you see that?
Yeah. Okay.
You can put 6 credit cards right there. So if you were wearing this out for an evening or something, you would not have to carry your purse, your wallet, because you can put your driver's license, a couple credit cards or whatever in there. A cell phone will fit in here, like the big cell phones. It will fit in there, so it gives you an idea how big it is. Your sunglasses, your keys. That's all you need. When you going out for evening. That's it. So I do have these in like 4 other images. I don't know if they're on the website because we're redoing the website for the new year. So I don't know if these are on there, but if they're not on there, they will be on there. Right, Nairobi? Yep. My daughter, she does all that stuff. I don't know how to do anything on the website. So this one is I Am Worthy. She's pretty too. This is I Am Worthy. So these are $35. So if you want, this one is GB Worthy bag. Worthy bag. So $35. We have this one. She's one of my favorite girls, the fire girl. Be fearless in the pursuit of what sets your soul on fire. Because I tell people that all the time. Like, what are we really here for if you're not doing what you want to do? You want to be doing what you want to do, what you're supposed to be doing. Everybody came here for a reason and a purpose. So be about finding it and be about doing it, y'all. $35 GB fire bag, $35. I'm going to take a little quick break. Again, Cash App, $ G Baby Art Inc. and Zelle gbabyart1@gmail.com. 2 more bags, y'all. 2 more of those bags. This one, I think I have 2 favorite ones, but this is my second favorite. Live a good life on purpose. Can y'all see that? Am I holding it right?
That's one of your most popular designs, isn't it?
Yeah. Live a good life on purpose. She's one of the most popular ones. This is a nice neutral palette, color palette. So you can wear that, in the fall, you can wear it in the summer, you can wear this year round because of the color palette. And the image is on both sides. Nice. All right. Now that one, you can put a nice brown leather strap on it and give it a whole nother look. Here we go. This is my blessed girl. Here we go. Blessed to live without stress. Lovely. Orange and greens are my favorite colors, so I use them a lot. Yeah, you had a hat, Ella, that had wonderful oranges in it. And then you had that green, that all green hat too. So yeah, I'll be calling you when this is over. I'll be calling you when I have several of your summer hats.
You sure do. Yeah.
It's a winter one, but I have 3 of your summer hats. So those of you that don't know, she got the baddest hats on the planet, y'all. That's right. That's right. I was watching them going, ooh, and then you showed another one. I was like, ooh, and I was like, oh, it's just too much. And they were all the colors were just yummy, and just vibrant, and they make you happy. And so people buy. I tell the people that the kids I mentor, people buy stuff because it makes them feel good. It serves a purpose or it makes them feel good. And so we have feel good things. Ed serve a purpose because it keeps your head warm and it make you feel good. and so that's how I feel about my things too. Like the cutting boards, you could use that. And when you look at it, it makes you smile. And I hear a lot of customers say that about my art. It makes them smile. So that makes me happy. Now, I know we're not traveling out of the country yet, but when we get ready to, these are passport bags, and they are $25. I only have 2 left because I sold out of them the other day on my live. But if you're interested, they're absolutely beautiful. They have a pocket here, like you can put your ID there, and then you put the passport in, and then it has another little pocket on the side. So these are $25. GB Passport Sassy Girl. Passport Sassy Girl sold $25 if you're interested in that one. And this one is Love Is. So I said GB. SG. Where did I get GB from? G baby. G baby. That's probably what I should have did. It would have been easier. SG Love Is Passport. $25 sold. How am I doing on my time?
Yeah, you're doing good. 15 minutes.
15? Oh, I got a lot of time. Oh, I asked Nairobi to put the sign up 15 minutes. She just put it up. All right. So the first contract that I got was with a company that made the woven tote bags out of North Carolina. And then when I left that company, I went to another company in LA. They started producing the tote bags. So this is yummy. They're all $30. I'm gonna run through them really, really quick, and I probably won't show you all of them, but they are on my website, gbabyart.com. So if you missed something, you can go on my website and order several things that I've showed you tonight. Not everything, but some of the things. So this is the Change Your Thoughts, Change Your Life. Really nice, 100% cotton, woven, fully lined, 3 pockets on the inside. Nice thick strap, nice woven web strap, and the art is on both sides. So this one is Change Your Thoughts, Change Your Life. Nice gift, nice gift. And these last forever. Like, these bags have been out now for over 15 years. These bags have been produced over 15 years. And I have women that come up, and I see them all over the world. Everywhere I go, I see people with them. And I don't even say, hey, you have my bag. I just kind of look at them and smile. But women have had these for years. And you can wash them. You can wash them. I wouldn't put it in a dryer, but I've had people say they put them on air dry. But I would just wash it and hang it up. Here's the girl, I Am Powerful. I Am Powerful. She's brand new on a tote bag, $30. It's SG, I Am Powerful, or Powerful Tote Sold. SG, Powerful Tote Sold. All right, so this one has been out the absolute longest. Talk to me. She has been on over 35 products. This was the very first tote bag that was produced, and she's still hot, y'all. She's still hot. She's still running the game right now. These are $30, and they all have the positive. She has a lot of, love yourself, enjoy life, be good to yourself, laugh often, all of that loveliness in her shirt. And the Janame, which we've seen several people use the Janame through this the weekend, love God, to honor God. There's no other than God. They say it all different ways, but I put that in a lot of my art as well. Yes, because we love God. Yes, we do. What you think, Ella?
I've always loved those. Yes.
Yeah, you can use these for so many ways. Now, when they first came out, they did not have zippers on the top or pockets on the inside. So these are the new and improved. They have a zipper across the top, and they have 3 pockets on the inside. So we give you a zipper pocket on one side, and then we give you 2 other pockets. Was perfect for your phone or your glasses or your wallet, so it doesn't drop all the way to the bottom. You can access those things quickly. So this one is I Am Fabulous, Fierce, and Fearless. Yes. Fabulous, fierce, and fearless. She's hot. Very nice. Very nice. What you thinking about, Lavale?
Oh, I was just wondering about Vera. Vera just asked you a question. I don't know if it's in your comments or not, if you can see your comments.
Yeah.
But
my daughter is looking at the comments, so she's responding because I can't see them. But my daughter,
okay.
Ruby, she's the one that helps run my my live, and so she's responding to comments. So
I got you.
We're gonna move on a little bit. And this is some wall art, which is new for me. The last 2-3 years, I started doing where you could actually put my art on your wall in different ways. I have all my originals from the calendars and planners. I sell those every year to my collectors, and I have a few of them left from this year's calendar. But this is a nice piece. It's a tile, and it has a really nice hook on the back, a hole in the back for you to put a nail or a screw in the wall and hang it on there. And this is $60. $60 for this. And that's my Love Is girl. And in her neck is the 1 Corinthians 13 scripture about love. So that's why she's called Love Is. So if you like her and you want to put that on your wall, it's SG Love Is plaque, $60 sold. That's how I need you to put it. SG Love Is plaque, $60 sold. So this is a new piece, and so the next 2 weeks on my Facebook Live, we're going to do a lot of wood pieces. Everything is going to be made out of wood, some mass produced like this, and some we're going to actually make. So I'm really excited about that. But this is a 12 by 12. That's my girl, one of my favorite girls in the whole wide world. She's been working for me a long time. She's been bringing in the dollars for me a long time. I made her, I painted her in 2009. 2009. And this is 2020, and she's still bringing in money. You know, I'm never going to retire her, okay? This is
There's no need to.
Yeah, it's Talk to Me. And my dad named her. When I painted her, he saw it and he was like, she looked like she want to talk to me. And I was like, really, Dad? And she was like, yeah, she know that girl want to go out with me. She want to talk to me. So that's where her name came from. Talk to Me, from my dad. So this piece you can hang up on your wall, or you can put it on your table and just use it for a tray. And it's just lovely. So if you love her and you want to take her home and this is the first one that I've ever shown. I haven't even showed this on my live yet. This is the first time showing her. Is SG Talk to Me wall plaque, right? Wall plaque. SG Talk to Me wall plaque, $60. Is good? That's good? Yes. So next week, Saturday, we're going to be showing a lot more of those. All right. So I just started doing G-Clays. Last year, I started doing G-Clays. And this girl is actually on the cover of the planner that I showed you earlier. And she's one of my G-Clays. And so I'm never going to do more than 25 of a series. So they're limited editions. In fact, I think another one that I'm doing that's coming up next week, I'm only doing 9. Because to me, people have my calendars and other things. So if you buy one of these, you're a real G-Baby collector. And I don't want everybody to have that piece. I want it to be very, very limited. So this one is a 2 foot across by 2 or 3 feet tall, but then I have it matted, so that makes it even taller. And this is a velvet mat. I love velvet mats. So I always go, what's that? Velvet? It's the mat. And it's triple matted. And this one is $425. It's a limited edition. This is one of 25. One of 25, limited edition, $425. And that will come with the triple mat. All the 3 mats will come all together. I'll ship this to you. You put G-Baby. Woo, I'm out of breath, y'all. Authentic G-Clay. I am out of breath. I need some water or some wine or something, huh? This is $425. So SG G-Clay, $425. What do you think about her, Ella?
Okay, always, beautiful.
I love her. Love, love, love. She is on the cover. This planner is gone, but she's on the cover of this year's planner. So I just started. People have been asking me for years to start doing pieces that you can hang up in your house. And so I, just started doing that. So I'm going to show you one last piece and then wrap this up.
Well, you have like 5 minutes left, so keep us going for 5 minutes.
There you go.
Yeah, well, I have a question if you want to do that before you show that last piece.
Okay.
What started that bug?
What started what?
What started that bug? What started you to make you want to paint, to do that?
Okay, so I initially started painting bags because I have always been self-employed since I was out of college. But I started painting bags when my daughter was on All That. She was 15. She was on All That, and she was winning an award for Best Actress in a comedic series. And she said, "Mom, I want to carry a bag with a woman of color on it." And we couldn't find any. You know, we saw Betty Boop, we saw Elvis Presley, we saw Marilyn Monroe, but there was no bags back then with women of color on them. There was no T-shirts, there were no greeting cards. There was it just, you know, we didn't exist beautifully on those items. And so I bought a bag and I painted a girl on it with an afro and some big glasses and some full lips because all my girls have full lips. And my daughter has beautiful lips like Ella. I think they're beautiful. I mean, I know they're beautiful because that's why the other girls are pumping needles in their lips to look like our lips that we have naturally. Okay, so that was what I painted on the bag. And at the time, Britney Spears' sister Jamie was on the show that my daughter was on, and she was like, "I want one of those bags." And I was like, "You want one with a black girl on it?" And she was like, "Yeah, I want the lips." And she loved the lips. And that's why she wanted the bag. So all of my art have full lips, if you notice. They all have full lips. And that's representing my girls and is representing us that we should love our features. And I think black women are the prettiest women on the planet. That's just me. I don't have nothing against no other nationality. I mean, because we're the most versatile. We come in different colors, complexions, with freckles, big lips, big eyes, no lips, whatever. I mean, we do, right? We come with it all. So my goal was to paint us as beautifully as I could with the talent that I had. You know, I mean, it just paint us and make us look good. And so we would feel good about ourselves, whatever it was, whatever our features was. You know, if we had a big nose, big lips, little lips, it's all beautiful. You know, we all have something beautiful about us on ourselves because God made us all beautiful. He didn't make no mess. He didn't make no mistakes. But sometimes we could get beaten because we don't look like what we see on TV or what somebody else say is beautiful. So that was my goal many years ago, to make us beautiful and put us on everything, honey. T-shirts, jackets, hats, bags, magnets. I don't show y'all half of the stuff I got. I wasn't playing. I was like, we're gonna be on everything, honey, and we're gonna be fabulous. And so that's what I did. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. That's it.
And here we are years later.
Here we are, 30 years later. You know what I'm saying? So this one is hope the light don't hit it right. So I painted her during this 2020. I heard somebody else something they designed during 2020. I painted her during 2020. I did a lot of painting actually, but this one, and I feel like I'm holding her all crazy, but this one is called, you know, breathe blessings, because we all have to wear masks, you know, and so that's why I put breathe blessings on her mask, because you know we ought to be thankful that we breathing. You know what I'm saying? Because it's thousands of people that's not breathing. So yeah, we have to wear a mask, but we need to be excited that we can breathe through that mask. Can I hear the amen? So this one says, "I'm thankful for my life, my husband, for God, for my gifts, for families, for talent, for friends." All that is in her dress. And I know you guys probably won't be able to see that, but it's all in her dress. So this is an angel, because that's just how I was feeling, that those are the things, as many friends and relatives and other people you hear have done, passed on from the corona. We are still here. And I'm so thankful. I'm thankful for y'all. I'm thankful for my G Baby family that's out there listening and watching. And woo! Hey, Atia and Tiffany, Shanita, that's all my girls. I'm all my girls. Hey, y'all. Dr. Denise, what's happening? What's happening? I know y'all in the house because y'all got my back. I love y'all so much. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for my sales. Thank you for, if you guys do anything else, let me know. I'm in. We got to keep this thing rolling. And let me know,
that was a fast, furious wonderful presentation of G Baby's work.
That's how we
Wasn't she
do it.
good, everybody?
She
Wow.
works real hard, as you guys
She
can
works
see.
it. She works it, definitely.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I love y'all. Thank you for the opportunity. And who comes on next?
We have our
Um,
artist is
Deborah
Deborah
Shedrick.
Hedrick.
Okay. All right.
Shedrick.
I'll be watching.
All
Y'all be
right.
good. Be good. Love y'all.
Thank
Love
you.
you too. Thank you so
Bye.
much.
Bye.
All right. Well, guys, that was a great presentation.
It was. I mean, there was so much to look at and so much to take in. I know there must have been hard decisions like, what do I get? And it's like, well, maybe get 2 or 3 different items. I don't know. But it was nice to have some gifts, gifts
Yeah, I
that you
saw
can
where
give
somebody
somebody.
bought about 8 of the bottles. That's the way
Mhm.
to do it,
Mhm.
buy 8 of them. Give them away as gifts if you want,
Right.
There was she just does some great items, with us on it. So,
Well, like she said, that's her goal, is to have, well, she says us, she doesn't have too many male images. I think it's all female, but it's geared towards like a strong reflection of, women, Black women images. And,
That's right.
She's
Yeah.
done very well with them. Hmm. Okay,
All
I
right.
think we have 4 minutes left before our next artist. I've enjoyed the show so far. I've enjoyed every day. How about you?
Me too. I mean, I think we're doing the right thing. I think we're trying to, spread a little bit of the joy to everybody, and everybody gets a chance to, talk a little bit about and show their art. I think that's really a good thing, and that's what it really should be.
Yes, I agree. I didn't get to say I am, during Adrian Lockett's show, I am wearing vintage Adrian Lockett. This is probably 30 years old, just so people know that's who I'm wearing. And I have my bamboozle earrings back on again because, I got 2 new favorites, so I'm enjoying these ones too.
Oh, great. Great.
Okay.
I enjoy making the clip-ons. I see don't too many people make the clip-ons. Everybody was asking, well, do you do that in a clip-on?
They don't. And a clip-on or a screw back or something you did right here, you did with these ones, you did a little I don't know what it's called, like a lever back.
Yeah, lever back.
For me on these. And I think a lot of the jewelry designers, I think it's very easy to convert. So yeah. Offer it to your people that don't have pierced ears.
Yeah, my mom had so much costume. Is it costume jewelry? Is that what it's called?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She would have that stuff, and that's what she would put on with her clip-ons. And man, I just have so many things to just choose from to try and figure out. Oh, okay, I can do that in a clip-on. So.
I'm looking for those ear spears, so
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hook you up. I know that. I'm gonna take care of that. I'm gonna do the magnet for you. I got
okay, excellent. I mean, that would just be awesome for me to have something that looks like a spear going through my ear.
Hey,
I can't wait.
That was the whole idea behind the whole thing.
And just so you know, my favorite color is red.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, we have 2 minutes to go for our next artist.
Can we run our ad? Can
Yes,
Zeke run
let's
our
run
ad
our
one
ad
more
again.
time? There we go.
Okay. Lavalley is going to do the introduction for Miss Deborah Shedrick.
Oh, my pleasure. One of my favorite artists. I have two of her original pieces in my house. I love her. I loved her work the minute I saw her work, and she's been a favorite of mine ever since. We had one occasion where I even had to offer her a ride. She rode with me from one of the fine.
Okay, we lost Lavalley for a minute, his sound. He's talking about Deborah Shedrick, who's coming up next. I think he's talking about how he gave her a ride for her from one fine art show to her home
Miss
in
Shedrick,
Montgomery, Alabama.
like I said,
There we go.
I'm good now.
Yes, you are.
Oh, good. Okay. I don't know why my phone's going off, so please forgive me. But again, I love her art. You'll love her art, and you'll love her work, Miss Deborah Shedrick. So come on in and introduce yourself to everybody, and let them know what you do. Okay?
Hello, Deborah. Are you there?
Yeah, there she is. Okay, let's turn. Is the lights on? Is it me?
This year is not me. It's never me.
Do you have
Okay.
your earphones on? Your earphones on, Deborah?
No, because the phone is too far for the earphones to plug in my ears. So I'm just gonna have to talk louder.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
You're quite quiet. If you can talk a little bit louder.
Hello, hello, hello. You hear me? I'm screaming.
Okay, we'll try.
You
Are you
ready?
there?
I'm here. You see me?
Okay. Um,
Okay, we can see you, Deborah. Just wait a second for the video to settle in for a minute. You're a little pixelated. So
Okay.
we'll just wait on that for about 30 seconds. And then we can get you going. But you are going to have to speak a little bit louder so that we can hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Lavalley, can you see her?
yeah, I can see her, but she's very pixelated on my image too.
Actually, on the Facebook Live, everything is fine. So go ahead, guys.
Okay, if that's great, go ahead on and introduce yourself, Shedrick, for us if you want. Okay.
Okay. Last but not least, my name is Deborah Shedrick. I'm a visual artist. I've been in the business professionally for 30 plus years. Right now, I'm in Montgomery, Alabama. That's where I reside.
Go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay, so I've lived in numerous cities during my start all over.
No, go ahead. Keep going. We can hear you.
Okay, so I've lived in various cities during my career. Right now, like I said, I'm in Montgomery, Alabama. I lived in Los Angeles, California. I've lived in Baltimore, Maryland. I've lived in Brooklyn, New York. And now I'm back in my birth state, Alabama.
Okay, keep going, Deborah.
Okay, so what I'm going to show tonight are prints of my original works. I decided to show prints because I can show you a variety of my different styles. So we're going to first start off with our ferns. This is my sister sitting next to me. This is Lavinia Shedrick Williams. Hello, hello. And without her helping me, I would not be sitting here today.
Okay, wonderful.
All right, so can we start showing the work? So we'll show the journals first. Number 1, SS. If you would like journal number 1, put 001. Is it right? I'm so pixelated I can't see. 001 SS. SS will stand for Shedrick Studio. Okay. So about the journals, my sister and I did a collaboration. She's a writer, and in each journal there's 200 line pages for you to write, reflect, cry. However your process is when you write, and my artwork is on the cover. And the journals are $10 each. So
Deborah,
Hey, Deborah.
I'm gonna stop you a minute. What we'd like you to
Yes.
do is exit the room and re-enter, and so we can get a better connection with you, because it is quite pixelated and the customers can't see. So
okay, say that again.
I want you to exit the room and rejoin again.
Okay.
Okay, reconnect. So
Okay.
while you do that, we will talk about some other things, right, Lavallee?
Yeah. I just can't wait to see her work and want to see it really as well as we possibly can.
Okay, Zeke,
That's
can we
for
take her
sure.
off the screen, please?
So you got to leave the room, Deborah.
I'm
Zeke?
figuring.
She hasn't figured out how to leave the room yet. But Zeke,
Can you put me on, Zeke?
guess not.
Okay, well, we can hear you, Lavallee.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna keep on talking. So I hope we're gonna straighten it out. It won't take that long. I hope you guys have enjoyed our presentation. It's almost over. This is our last artist of the evening and of our show. I hope you can find them all. They've all given you their websites or email addresses. Some of them you have to call on the phone, but they've all tried to be as virtual as they possibly can. And that's what I've been trying to do, is get people to understand that we have a new way. We have to look at this differently. We have to all get ready. Our presentation has to be good. We have to be able to show you in different ways what our work is really about and how we can do that. I mean, COVID's brought us to a point to where we just have to do things a lot differently.
Yes, I agree. And, this is a very new experience for all of us. And the customers out there have been so very patient with us for the last 3 days, and we're very grateful. So just hang in there. We've got one more artist. I want you to stay in the room and see her work and support her as well. She's the final one. So we have a few little technical difficulties, and we'll get her
Yeah,
back.
we're not NBC. I'm coming to you from Alexandria, Louisiana, right in the center of Louisiana. So that's where this big time studio is. So we're just trying to make it work with what we've got.
If people don't know, we have come from all across the country. I'm in Philadelphia, Lavallee's in Louisiana. We've had artists in Atlanta. Where else? New Jersey,
New York.
Yes, all over. All over. Have we had anyone in LA? No, LA.
Well, our LA representative, which was Alan,
Right.
ended up in Ghana and couldn't do the show. Somebody saw his work today and wanted to know if he had been on our show. So,
Okay.
he got caught up in Ghana, and in the rain, I
In
think.
the rain, torrential rain, yes. But this has been pretty big for you to see all of us on this one platform. I know you've enjoyed it, and we hope to do it again. Okay, here we go with Deborah back in. Hopefully she can hear us.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh yes, we
Yes.
can.
You know,
And
I'm
you
in the
look,
country in Alabama right now, so maybe that's my problem tonight. And it's raining.
oh, it's
Oh,
raining.
Blame it on the rain.
Okay, so we're just gonna do the best that we can, Deborah.
Okay.
Okay.
okay. Oh, that's a better image, though, I think, right?
Not really.
Yes.
Okay.
And if anything that you're showing, if you could bring it up just a little closer to the camera as well.
Yeah, that'll help.
Okay, this is journal number 2. The original artwork on this piece was done in tissue paper, what you may commonly know as gift wrapping paper. Number 2. And these are $10. Number 3. The prayer circle has a nice blue backing. 200 line pages. Circle, $10. This is number 4. 200 line pages.
Can you bring that a little closer?
Yeah, and maybe tilt it back so that there's no glare on it. Just tilt it to the, yeah, I think. Does that help? I see it better on my.
Okay, keep going, Deborah.
Number 5, flower vase. This original was also done in the gift wrapping paper, which I fondly call tissue paper.
Could you speak up a bit?
Okay, the journals are size 6 by 9. This is the back of it. And 200 line pages. Life's wear and tear. This is journal number 6. Life's wear and tear will only crack my surface because the temple inside is only for my spirit to reside.
Okay, can you say that again, Deborah?
Okay, it says life's wear and tear will only crack my surface. You see how the surface of her skin is cracked in the image? Because the temple inside is only for my spirit to reside. And the poem is on the back. Can you see? 200 long pages for you to express yourself. Clear your mind. This is an abstract one. This is number 7. So in the comments, put number 7SS for Shedrick Studio. I spill my guts by painting. You may want to spill your guts by writing. That sounds so ladylike. And number 8. The couple. 8th journal. Size 6x9. 200 line pages. A nice royal blue backing. And number 9 is Mixed Media Angel that we used for this cover. It has a black backing.
Yeah, I think also tip it sometimes because of the glare from that light ring.
Okay.
We're trying to get away from the glare. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is it still pixelated?
It's better than last time.
And the last one. This is the journal that started all the other journals.
We need you a little bit louder as well.
This journal created is called I'm Covered, and it's created for you to write all about your Corona experiences that we are having in 2020. You might need 2 or 3 of these books. So it's a lot. It's a lot for you to write in. Memories, notes, and thoughts of my survival of the Corona pandemic 2020. Yeah, so this is my sisters and my collaboration. They're all 6x9, soft cover. This is the back of the Corona journal. This is the front.
Okay, thank you. I'm still going to ask you to speak up as loud as you possibly can.
Okay, all right. I will holler.
Thank you.
So my first print, they will all be 16x20. This is number 11, and it is called Angel 2. And it was mixed media. The fabric in their clothing was torn canvas. I can't remember what the wings are made of, but it came out of somebody's sewing. So I know it's a material that you sew with. But I don't know the name of it. I'm not a sewer, but I use materials that people sew with. So this is what did I say? Angel 2, number 11 SS in the comments.
How much is
And
it?
these are regularly $40 for the weekend. For this show, they are $20 each. My next 16x20 image, memories of childhood. This is number 12. All of the images are matted with a white mat. This was in the first Creep movie. They used it in the foyer, yeah. Felicia, is that her name? Rashad was sitting with her son in the foyer, and this image was in the background of the movie Creed. So you've probably seen this image if you see that movie. All right, number 12. We're going to number 14. We're skipping number 13 because that number is hiding from us. So number 14. This was to encourage people to go vote this year. This is Vote 2020. It has a profile of Mr. John Lewis, the man that, you know, devoted his life to the betterment of our community. Vote number 14, 16 by 20, on sale for BAM for $20. Number 15, let's stay together. If you like this, it will be number 15, SS. SS for Shedrick Studio. This was created, President Obama saying that song, Let's Stay Together by, who was the artist? Who was the singer? Al Green. Thank you, Lavalley. Yeah. Who doesn't like Al Green, right? So anyway. Huh? Reverend Al Green. I don't think he was a reverend when he created that song. I don't know. Look.
No, that's what I'm saying. He went from being just a singer to being Reverend Al Green.
Number 16. This image has carried me a long way. It's called Diva Rain. This is number 16 by 20. They're all on sale this weekend for $20. They're regular $40. These are all prints of my original works. We're going to skip number 17, go to 18, 16 by 20, matted in white. This one's called Cultural Connections. I have this affinity for painting umbrellas. I've been painting umbrellas for 30 years and I just can't seem to stop. And people are still purchasing the umbrellas, so why stop? So umbrellas signify a lot of things to a lot of people, like royalty. For me, it's a covering, it's a protection. It symbolizes safety.
Love those colors.
Thank you. I tell people I probably ate crayons as a kid because I am just, you know, color just lifts my spirit. I just love color. This is a popular one also. This is number 19. Rising Sun. This gives me a feeling of people being elevated. $16 by 20, matted in white. You can always find a frame that's 16 by 20 if you go into any department store that sells frames. 16 by 20 is a size that is always available. It's not that you have to get the wood cut to fit a 16 by 20 matted image. They're ready-made. Rising sun.
And Deborah, how do the audience find you after this? Do you have a website,
Yes,
email?
my website is DeborahShedrick.com.
Okay.
So if you can remember my name, you can remember my site. And the prints that I'm showing you are on my Etsy site, and you can get the link to the Etsy site through my website.
Okay. So if they don't purchase today, they can purchase at a later time through the Etsy store.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you.
So we do live events on Sundays,
Okay.
but it's not every Sunday. It may be every other Sunday or one Sunday out of the month. But it's on our Shedrick Studio Facebook page.
Okay.
And I also have albums of work on my regular Facebook page. And my regular Facebook page is Deborah Shedrick. My business page is Shedrick Studio.
Wonderful.
And this is number 20. We snap in silence. So this was a cover I did for a book that my sister wrote. And the title is We Snap in Silence.
Uh-huh.
Number 21. 16 by 20, matted in white. This is Education is the Answer. So there's a little boy and a little girl solving a problem, a mathematical problem, and the image is showing two different ways to solve that same problem. And I think
So these are prints of your work. What is your actual medium? Do you work in all medium?
yes, I am a mixed media artist. I started when I first started to learn how to paint, it was watercolor. And
It was
then
oil paints?
watercolor.
Oh, watercolor. Okay. See, speak up a bit so I can hear you. Okay.
Yeah, it was watercolor, and then I graduated to acrylics.
Okay.
Yeah, and after that graduation, it was getting found objects and incorporating them into the acrylic paintings. Now that's number 21. Education is the answer. And my tools of choice are palette knife. So these are the tools that I use to paint with.
Uh-huh.
I do not use paint brushes. I may pick up a paint brush and do a couple of strokes in the painting now, but
Uh-huh.
tools are what I use to create my work.
Okay,
So
good to know.
I have Papa palette knife, Mama palette knife, and Baby palette knife. Everything
Okay,
has
a little insight into the artist. Love it.
All right, this is number 22. SS for Shedrick Studio, Come Together. It's a group of young men in ties and white shirts. Come Together, number 22. 16 by 20, matted in white. They're $40. They're on sale for $20 just for BAM. $20.
Can you give the price again? People saying that they can't hear the prices.
The price,
Yes.
BAM, is $20. The
Okay.
regular 40 for this show, they're $20.
Okay.
Okay. Number 23. Uh-oh. No wonder I couldn't find the numbers. They were stuck together. Number 23, this is the drummer. $20, matted in a white mat, shoe size 16 by 20. You can find a 16 by 20 ready-made frame in any department store that sells frames. You don't have to go to a framer and say, I need a 16 by 20 cut. 16 by 20 is a standard size for frames. Okay, that's number 23. I'm skipping to 25 because 24 does not want to be found. So 25 is angel number 3. This is the third angel that I created this year. You know, it was one of my therapy release images. You know, we all need a guardian angel. So I created my own. This is number 25, 16 by 20, $20.
Love the colors.
Thank you. The first angel I did, this is the angel number 1, number 26.
Are these all new pieces, Deborah?
The angels are done this year. So some of them are, some of them I see dates of 09 on them. So these are a mixture of old and new pieces. But this one here that I'm holding is a 2020 piece.
Okay.
This original has been sold, but the other 2 originals of the angels are still available. And the originals are 9 by 12, and I think they are priced at $500. But the prints here this weekend are $20. This is number 26. Number 27. This image is about 2 years old. Well, I'm beautiful and so are you. It's an uplifting piece for young women and older women to uplift each other, uplift ourselves, to know that we are beautiful inside and out. Well, I'm beautiful and so are you. Number 7, 16 by 20, $20 this weekend, y'all. These are on Etsy for $40, but you can get them this weekend for $20. This is number 28. Basket Dance. This is an older piece. I think I created this piece in 2009, but they are still going strong. Timeless art. Timeless art. Number 29. Arms are for holding.
What's the name of this one?
Arms are for holding. I did maybe 3 in this series. They were maybe 36 by 48. The originals were. They are also arms are for holding. Yeah, this is a great gift for a couple, a great housewarming gift, a great holiday gift, an I love you gift. Number 029, 16 by 20, $20. Number 30. Close Comfort. Another couple. $16 by $20. Standard size frame, $20. White mat. Close. Yeah, the original was acrylic on canvas. I like doing flowers too, y'all. I got a couple flowers that I did. I do flowers, I do abstract work, I do figurative work, I do figurative abstract work. Whatever mood I'm in at the time. This is number 31, flower base 1, and I'm going to show you flower base 2. Can you see it?
Yes, and after 32, we have a comment, okay?
Okay. This 32, flower base 1 and 2.
Beautiful.
32 SS in the comments. $20. Print matted in white. 2 16 by 20.
Okay, the comment was number 22. Is that the men in the shirts? Someone wanted to.
22. 22 was Come Together. Yes, ma'am.
Can we see that picture again?
Uh-huh. Hold on, we're getting it.
Okay.
We're looking for it. Hold on just a second.
Okay. Just a customer wanted to know that that was the right number for the piece that she likes.
Come Together.
Okay, there you go.
Number 22.
Number 22. Hopefully she sees that. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I sold this original. It was on canvas. I was doing a show in Manhattan, and someone came out of their apartment. She told me she was the editor for the New York Times, and she bought that. So that paid for my son's tuition that semester.
Oh, fantastic. That's a good story.
Yeah. So I am on number 33. This is one of my musician pieces. Music Man 1 and 2. So this is the pair. So you can get both 20 each. It would be a 2 for 1. 16 by 20. Matte in white. This one's playing the bass and the saxophone. And 34 is playing the trumpet and a flute. 34. $16 by 20. White mat. $20 for BAM. Here's a new number 35. I think I did this original 2 years ago. I have a collector in Fort Lauderdale that has this piece in her bedroom. Number 35. Your art looks so different when you see it hanging in someone's home.
Mm-hmm.
It's, you know, hanging
What
around.
size is the original?
Pardon me?
What size is the original?
This original was probably like 30 by 40.
Okay.
Yeah. Number 36, we're almost to the end of the road. This is an older piece. It's called Just Reach. Just because you can't see it does not mean it's beyond reach. Just reach. Number 36. $20 is not beyond reach. Is that tacky? I said it. Number 37. This original is all pastel on paper, hanging in my mom's kitchen. Her favorite spot, and we love it being her favorite spot. Yeah, this original is all pastel. Number 37, 16 by 20. And last but not least, number 38. This is an older image. She's stood the test of time. This one is called The Flower Lady. Number 38. Matted in white to 16 by 20. $20 for BAM. And they all will come signed. I'll make sure I sign each one. And did we do that one? Number 13? We forgot one. It was on the easel. Number 13. This is my very first piece, musician piece.
Uh-huh.
Someone stole the original. That's a long story. But this is number 13. Sound sculpture. I think the original was 30 by 40.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you have any originals hidden back there, you have a few minutes left. Like, show the audience some of your original work.
That'll be for the next BAM show. I wanted to introduce.
Ah, okay. You're holding back on us.
Yeah, just a little bit at a time. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll bring some small originals. This is number 13. My first musician piece that I painted. It was on canvas. You can get the print matted in white for $20 this weekend for BAM. Ta-da! Thank you.
Ta-da! You're all done. Oh, I was hoping to see more.
So what, I showed about 40 pieces, maybe almost close to 40.
Yeah, close to 40. Yes.
So
Yeah, I'm just so sorry we didn't get to see them as well as your art is. It wasn't the best representation, but it was. I would, because I know your work, and I wished everybody could have seen it. As I'm sorry that there's a bad connection on her end with the internet, so that we didn't get to see it as clearly and as beautiful as she does it. Because believe me, it's really fine work. I can tell you that. So I hope you guys will go either come on her live, because she does a better thing with her live. Maybe it's the internet this time that kept you from seeing her work, but you can go to DeborahShedrickStudio.com and see her work. Am I correct, Deborah?
Yeah, DeborahShedrick.com is my website. You can go to my Facebook page, Deborah Shedrick, and I have albums by the year on that page. On our Shedrick Studio business page, we do a Facebook Live at least one Sunday out of the month. Sometimes we get lucky and get two. So you can see the work that way also.
Yeah, okay. Well, somebody asked if they could see number 34 and number 38 again. And you have people on here who say they know your work. So
Okay.
Tuning in. This is 38. Someone want to see 38?
yes. And number 34.
This is 34. These are all on our Etsy page.
So those done with little points of, oh, you showed the material that you showed your device that you make all your paintings with.
Her tools.
Yeah, my
yeah.
palette knives.
Yeah, you do all that palette work. So, you know, you're working the raw oil. Is it that or is it acrylic?
It's acrylics.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that patient. Wait for it to dry. But I started before I transferred to acrylic. But the chemicals in the oil didn't mix with my chemistry. I always had problems. So for medical reasons, I had to change to acrylic, water-based.
Was your inspiration as a kid to do this artwork?
You know the guy with the big fro on TV. What was his name? And he painted.
What's his name?
He painted with the palette knife. What was his name? He was always on TV. Bob? Was it Bob?
Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob Vila.
Evans.
What was it?
Bob Vila.
That's right.
And I always would watch him, and I would say to myself, I can do that. I can do that. And when I started painting, I guess he kind of slipped my mind. I didn't think about him. I started using brushes, and then one day it was like I was in the art store and I saw the palette knives, and it came back. All that came back to me. And once I picked it up, I never put it down. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're still using that palette knife too. That's amazing.
Yeah, I have broken so many of these things. I need to come up with. I'm always trying to invent something. Unbreakable palette knife.
Ah.
Unbreakable palette knife. That's what I need. Any more questions? Anybody?
Let's see. Someone wants to see the nude one again.
Hold on, I'm coming. They wanted to see the nude one.
Yes.
The nude print.
I love those colors, the blends in there. Beautiful.
Thank you. I just love doing nudes, whether they're men or women. It's just something about the body that God created us to carry our spirits around in. Yeah.
Okay. Any more comments, Lavalley? I can't see the comments right now, so I'll let you speak on them if you can see them.
Okay. Well, someone wants to know how they pay. That's Mel. So, they corrected me with not Bob Vila, but Bob Ross.
Bob.
This is Bob Vila built houses, and Bob Ross was the painter.
All right, I gotta check Bob. Maybe I'll start building some houses. Oh God, Bob Vila.
And someone wants to see the vote again. See, so we have lots of. You got time? We're fine. Go back and find the vote.
The vote. Hold on, we gotta find it.
Okay.
It was one of the first ones. Number 14. We're coming. We gotta look for it, but it's on
And the number of the last piece that you showed was what?
38, the flower lady.
I think so.
Did they want to see the flower?
No, it was, I think you did one after that, but I really liked the flower piece. There was a flower piece too that you did earlier.
Oh, you're
It was
talking
really
about
nice.
flower base 1 and flower base 2? Here's the vote.
When did you do that, Deborah?
I did that this year.
Uh-huh.
And all the articles in the background are newspaper articles pertaining to what's currently happening in our world today, in our society today.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
Glad
all
I-
relevant
Definitely.
today. Yeah. Yeah. I enjoyed doing that collage. So I'm gonna show the 2 flower bases again. 032.
So how much is the vote?
They're all 20. All of the
Yeah, right. Yeah. All the prints are $20. And they come signed. I mean, they come signed. So buy more than one, you know? I bought several of the prints. I have her original work, you know, so please believe me, this artist is worth having in your possession.
So this is 31. So this was a mixed media piece. For the petals of the flowers, I took squares of canvas and adhered them to the piece. And then I painted over the attached canvas. So I like to do a lot of experimentation when I create work. I barely just take paint and palette knife and paint.
It's awesome. It's really, really awesome.
Yeah.
It's really special to see a body of an
And-
artist's work, a body of your work. It's been wonderful just to see the presentation, because sometimes you just see 1 or 2 here and there, and we've seen like a whole grouping. I really have enjoyed that and appreciate it.
Thanks. That's why I
Yeah.
decided to do the prints for the first BAM show, just to let you see the array of work that I've done over the years.
Okay.
Someone's interested in the print that you have behind you on the wall. They've asked twice about that print. Is that original work, or is that what is that behind you?
My sister said, that's mine. She won't.
See, I tell people, never show the work that you can't sell, because that's what somebody wants.
Always.
I can do a reproduction, another declare that.
So you hear that? Who was that? That was Eleanor?
Tell them to DM.
That was Miss Harris?
Oh, I love Miss Harris. Tell Miss Harris to DM me. We'll talk about it. She has a number.
All right.
She's a fan. She supports the arts.
Yes, you can see that. All right.
All right. We've thoroughly enjoyed having you on. Are there any more comments to end the show, or I think that's it?
Remember my website, www.deborahshedrick.com.
Okay.
All right.
Still live on Shedrick Studio Facebook page on
And when do you post that you're doing that live show?
Pardon me?
When do you post that you're doing that live show that you do?
During the week that is it's going
Oh,
live.
okay. Well, I'm going to have you back real soon so that we can really see your work firsthand.
Okay, it's raining tonight in the country, so that's probably why.
That was the, I understand.
Yeah. You are
Let me see, before we go, yeah, a couple of other questions. The size of the vote and how to pay, and ordering prints from your website.
okay. So for tonight, you're going to direct message me with your email address and your shipping address. I will send you an invoice from Square. DM Shedrick Studio with your email address and your mailing address. In turn, I will send you an invoice to that email address that you give me with what you want to purchase tonight.
Okay.
And if you want to just do Cash App me $Deb Studio. $DEBSTUDIO.
Okay, and I'm sure Deborah will look at the comments after the show, and she can maybe respond to some of the comments on there that people
Right.
have requested
Yeah.
prints. Okay.
Yeah, please make sure you check out the comments. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you
Thanks
so
for
much.
including me.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I appreciate you all.
All right.
Take care. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. See you, everybody.
Okay.
Oh man, that was amazing, right?
Yes, like you said, I wish we could have seen her work a little clearer, but she's obviously having internet issues on her end. And, it's okay that people got a little taste, and also people know her work. So they still were purchasing. So that's good.
Yeah. People know her work, so they know that what the piece probably looks like in a finished piece.
Yes.
So that was,
Yes.
that's part of it. Support.
You know what? I'm like, I'm exhaling now because we have come to the end of this 18-hour marathon. I don't know what you dragged me into, Lavalley. A month ago, Lavalley invited me to be on his show, and like here I am, 4 to 5 weeks later, being a co-host for 18 hours of wonderful artists. I'm so glad that you asked me to do this.
Yeah, me too. We don't know where it's going to go next, but I think it's been a great show. We did a real good show.
Yes.
We had some glitches along the way, but when we do it the next time, we'll know a little bit better about how to go about doing it.
Yes,
we learned a lot.
We learned a lot.
We learned a lot. Yeah, Zeke put us through a lot too.
Shout out to Zeke, our behind the scenes guy who's holding everything together for us. We appreciate you, Zeke, definitely.
Yeah, it was definitely, wouldn't have been possible without you. The two of us would have never, ever been able to do this by ourselves. That just wouldn't have happened.
So very appreciative.
Yeah.
I want everybody to make sure they go to the BAM page on Facebook and join and follow and all that you need to do, so that if we do decide to do this again, when we decide to do this again, that you will know, because we'll start posting information on there. Okay.
All right. Okay. So I guess we'll be saying good night to everyone. And,
yeah. We're right at the top of the hour. So
yeah, wonderful. We really enjoyed it. At least we brought our show to you on time, and we are going to end on time.
Yes.
Okay, thank you all, family.
Everybody.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you,
You know?
very, very much. Hmm.
All right.
Good night.